Check, check, check. Mic check. All right. Hello, hello, hello. Jason, welcome. You changed your name? Cool, man. Did you change your rectangle to orange? Yeah, I just like a little muted, like reddish color. Since it's horror night. I use the OBS filter, so you can change it to different color. So it's a different color, but it's still the same rectangle neon thing. And then I have, behind me, I have like a little raining window in the woods kind of live wallpaper behind me just to create a nice little moody ambiance in the back. But yeah, man, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Hear you loud and clear. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, tonight it's gonna be a good time, man. I've been up and down with this game because I'm like, am I gonna get it? Am I gonna not? The first game seemed interesting, but it was like open world and it was kind of funky in a way. And I'm like, man, if this was just a regular survival horror, I could get into it. And long and behold, the sequel to The Sinking City is actually a true survival horror. So I'm really happy about that. So I'm looking forward to it, man. Looking forward to checking this game out. I'm hearing great things. The only negatives I hear are from people that really love the first game. But other than that, yeah, everybody's saying if you love RE2 Remake, you're gonna love this game. It's got you know, puzzles. It's got item management, like inventory management. You know, it's got the limited ammo, so you gotta like conserve your resources, and you know, that's right up my alley. You know, I love survival horror. Love survival horror. The first game came out some years back. I believe it came out either 2018 or 2019. It might have came out like right after RE2 Remake or right before it. Came out around that time. Oh, this RGB light is on. That's why it's all glowing like that. All right. Now we're good to go. I'm just letting my coffee brew. I have some coffee for the stream ready to go. Should be about another... I still hear it going, so it should be another 2 to 3 more minutes. We're going to get going. Let people get settled in. If you guys are interested in tonight's stream. No snack tonight. I'm actually going to eat... my wife brought home some Chick-fil-A. I'm going to eat a chicken sandwich with some the waffle fries. And if I'm hungry a little later, then I'll get some snacks. I got like pretzels and nuts and stuff like that. You already know my routine, Jason. You already know my routine. My snacks and stuff. I gotta have my coffee, though. Always gotta have my coffee. Yeah. We're gonna get started in a little bit, though. Just wait until everybody gets notified, because YouTube sometimes takes like 20 minutes before they send out notifications, which is unfortunate. But yeah, I'm excited for tonight, man. Saw the trailer for this game. I saw a female on YouTube who was streaming it. I forgot her name. She was streaming it, and I'm like, this game looks alright, man. I think I'm going to pick it up and play it. So, here we are. We're going to play The Sinking City. Tonight should be about a 3.5 hour to 4 hour stream at most. I want to start limiting my streams between the 3.5 hour to 4 hour mark. Because I have a habit of going for like 6-7 hours. And that's taking a toll on me, man. I can't keep doing those long-ass streams every single week. What's up, Yes Man? How are you, man? I wish I could have made that premiere you did for Mayhem Brawler, man. But I did leave a like. I stopped by, said what's up, and I left a like. So try to support the best way I can, man. Yes, Ken. Spell check sucks. It's alright. It's alright, man. Sometimes your phone, if you're texting from your phone, it'll like auto-correct shit. It's all good, man. Yeah, but tonight we got some fun emojis, man. We have a pistol emoji. We have a Timberland boot emoji, because from what I saw in this game, you do a lot of pistol shooting and a lot of dead space stomping. So this is for the... so I have a pistol emoji for shooting. And when I'm stomping out the enemies. We got the big-ass Timberland boot. I just said, fuck it, let me just make a Timberland boot. We got the monster emoji. This is the Iron Maiden, Eddie the Head, zombie monster. And if I die in the game, this is the You Dead. This is the You Dead text font. And of course, if I get frustrated or annoyed with something, I got the Wesker. I got the Wesker face looking up, like in frustration. And of course, it's Friday night, man. We got that Friday the 13th Jason font for the Friday emoji. Here that is. I love this. It's my favorite Friday emoji. We got the Friday the 13th font that says Friday. And we got the Sinking City 2 logo. You can't really make it out, but it said fuck it. I had one more space to fill out in my emoji slot. And I just do the game logo in there. I put yes, man, but I guess I renamed him, yeah. All right, man. We're not going to hold you up too long. Let's go on ahead, switch on the screen. By the way, the raining window live wallpaper going on behind me. You should hear rain sound. I have a rain, like a rain ambiance sound effect going for it. Do you guys hear that? The rain? It should sound rainy. It should definitely sound rainy. I forgot to check that. That's probably the only thing I didn't check. You do? It sounds like rain? Alright, cool. Just creating a nice little mood, man. You know. That one character in the first game. Looked, he was from the movie Planet of the Apes. You mean they used like the face model? The face model actor was from the movie Planet of the Apes? Yes? Oh, okay, cool, man. Alright, let me get my coffee, man, real quick before we switch the screen. Let me get my coffee. Give me like 1 or 2 minutes. Actually, less than that. Give me like 1 minute. I'll be back. All right. Got my coffee. You have the weekend off? That's awesome. Yeah, Jason. Always feels good to have weekends off, especially if you had a rough work week. By the way, guys, for September and October, I'll be doing playthroughs of Blood Rain and Blood Rain 2. I think I hit notify me on one of those videos, so I should get notified. Oh, yes, man. Alright, got my headsets. Got my coffee. I think it's time to get immersed. Alright. Let me move this up a little bit. There we go. We're gonna leave brightness and all the settings as is. I'm not touching anything. Every time I touch this, it's never correct. So I'm just gonna leave it as is. Can you guys hear the game? You should hear some like background music. Yo, Common, what's good, man? How's life treating you? Yes, man. What's good, Common? How are you? Hello to you as well, man. How are you, man? How's the family? How's the kids? How's the wife? How's life, man? How's everything? We're good. Enjoying the nice weather. That's cool, man. I'm gonna leave all the sound stuff, everything as is. Video brightness. here we go. Start. Combat difficulty. I'll leave it as is. Normal. Puzzle difficulty. I'll leave it normal as well. All right. I'm gonna mute the mic while the story's. Oh, the story's happening now. How's the missus doing? She's good. She actually just got home from work right now. Comment. Thanks for asking, man. My wife said, "What's up?" My wife said, "Are you watching the new Love Is Blind season?" The crowns were delayed coming.
Oh, he watched Married at First Sight.
My wife said, "What's up?" to everybody in the chat.
Is this seat taken?
Who's asking?
A handsome stranger.
Dime a dozen.
Sorry I'm late.
Did you get it? Was there any trouble?
I never get in trouble.
You get in trouble all the time.
Right. Well, I'm working on it.
No, you're not.
No. But tell me about your meet. Did our mutual friend show?
Yes, and she claims to be selling.
What up, Stick? I didn't see you come in here, man. My bad.
That if she pulled the same.
I said, "What up, dude?"
What's
What's good, man? Just in time. We just fired up the game right now.
What?
What's good, man?
Faye Adelaide Bennett.
Calvin.
Will you contact a god with me?
You. The Book of Dreaming. You did get it. Oh, you have some nerve getting on one knee. You're lucky to walk out of this room alive after a stunt like that.
Sorry, baby. We've got visitors.
Trouble?
Oh, no. Probably after someone else.
Calvin Rafferty, freeze!
What are the odds? There's another Calvin Rafferty here.
Get going. I'll meet you at home. Love you.
Love you too.
You killed her, Calvin.
Hey?
You killed her. It's your fault. She's not coming back.
You're a bad person.
I'm sorry. No. You killed her. It's your fault. She's not coming back.
Grinding on World of Warcraft with my brother for a while. That's cool, man. You seem like you're really enjoying the World of Warcraft. I've been grinding that game for a minute now. I'm chilling off tonight. Hope y'all's good. Yeah, we're good, man. We're playing The Sinking City 2, which is a perfect game to sip on some coffee. Because this game takes place in a lot of the rain. It's a nice, chill, comfort stream. Comfort, moody horror stream with some coffee, you know? I was debating if I was going to buy this game or not. But from what I see, it looks great.
Beautiful.
My wife watching it, then people are weird.
Which one?
Which one you're watching? The new season?
No, which one? Married at First Sight or Love Is Blind?
Married at First Sight or Love Is Blind?
Married at First Sight is weird. I'm not watching all.
My wife said Married at First Sight is weird. This season is weird.
Instead of Love Is Blind,
Are you dreaming of
the
me?
version is really good.
But the UK version of Love Is Blind, she's enjoying. What's up, Oasis? How are you, man?
Oh, it's not fair.
My wife said what's up to you and the family, Oasis. Surprised they still have World of Warcraft? Yeah, that's gonna be a forever game.
This right, Faye,
Just like
but
Fortnite and, you know, other like, you know, multiplayer games. That's a forever game. That game's always gonna be around.
I miss you.
All right. I was fixing my camera.
Let me take off the nightshade. I'll need to borrow it again today.
What up, bro? Tell we said hello. Oasis and the family say hi.
So, I do have some good news. I found it, Faye. The last piece of the puzzle. A way to wake you up. What we need is at the university's library annex. It's a book called Recitations of the Tenebrous Soul. And no, I don't know what that means.
UK Love is Blind. Yeah, my wife is watching the UK Love is Blind. She likes all that stuff, you know, all that, you know, love stuff.
There's a ritual in it named the Call.
Drop some likes on my guy's channel, bros. Appreciate that, Oasis. Thank you, man.
I can use it with the dagger to bring you back. So please just hang on a little longer.
Hey, by the way, Stick and who else is a member here? I believe Stick and Rogue Dragon just came in here. I do have a Timberland boot emoji because this game has Dead Space stomping. So that is the stomping boot emoji. That's when we stomp out the bad guys, the enemies. I mean, I did not expect you to be checking this game out. I actually was debating if I was gonna grab it or not. But yeah, once I found out that it was a true survival horror game with Lovecraftian elements, I'm like, all right, I'll go for it.
I need to go, darling. But you'll be awake before you know it. Love you.
Oh, we got the pistol. I thought you had to get the pistol. You actually get it right from the start. We got the pistol. We got the Timberland boot. We good to go.
Don't worry. I'll be careful.
All right. Here we go. This game looks way better than the first game right off the bat. Just the textures and the lighting alone. We got documents to read already. While their body remains in our world, their ethereal form, the very essence of their being, is trapped in a dream, similar to a coma. To preserve the sleeper's physical health, it is essential they remain well-fed and hydrated. It is said there is a ritual to return a wandering spirit whence it came. The necessary incantation is described in a volume known as Recitation of the Tenebrous Soul. The words must be chanted while in close proximity to the sleeping body. A gift of blood is requested for the rite, preferably from someone who shares a strong bond with the dreamer. Ideally, the dagger used for this offering originated in the dreamland, such as Och Hakanda, the Plate of Yuthara. I'm pretty sure you know what that is, Rogue. You're a way bigger Lovecraftian fan than I am. That sounds like some known Lovecraftian shit. As it markedly increased the potency of the call. Her League of Legends fighting game getting shut down. It's not getting shut down, but they're not receiving no more content. They're done developing the game. The servers will remain open right now, so you can play it online with all the content. They're just not making no more content for it.
Face in a coma, and I can't remember what happened.
All right, you're giving us a lot of shit to read early in the game, and you guys know me. I don't mind story stuff, but Jesus. Yes, I remember you. Weren't you an associate of my brilliant student, Walter Gilman? Our department has been forced to flee, leaving behind mountains of exciting, unfinished work on non-Euclidean calculus and quantum physics, another tragedy of the damn flood, for which there remains no satisfying explanation. Now to your question, the mask that formed on Mrs. Bennet's face after visiting the Dreamland, it must be the Nightshade. I know only of it by ancient reputation, for it is said to possess rare occult properties, though why it appears is unclear. Supposedly, it channels embedded power to whoever bears it, and reacts to the presence of occult artifacts. The Nightshade is energized by contact with the recipients to ensure it is on the sleep phase for several hours a day. A depleted shade become unusable. Final note, though I respect your commitment to your task, Mr. Rafferty, please heed the warning and evacuate Arkham while you still can.
Alta Condor, the blade of Ulthar. I'll need this dagger to bring Faye back.
I played the original a few years back. It wasn't horrible, but I didn't really enjoy. I didn't like it either. Earlier in the stream, I said I decided to grab this game last minute because once I got word that it was true survival horror, and they removed the open world crap, I was like, I'm in, because I don't like open world games like that. So they removed the open world stuff, and they made it more true survival horror, and the game just looks way better than the first game visually, so it was a no-brainer for me, man. Oh, this game has a map system. Alright, let's get moving. Can't run yet, so.
Can't risk any uninvited guests.
Does this game have like a flashlight? Oh, it does. Like the, this game has a flashlight. The Silent Hill 2 flashlight. Mr. Rafferty, this is the last time we shall endure the ungodly racket you made with that unmarried woman. Damn. The walls were shaking and her moans were depressed. Are they talking about some sex shit? Yes, you are entitled to your own pursuits, but occult chanting, flashing lights, and pungent odors, no decent folk dabble in such thing. And next time we shall alert the authorities. May the Lord have mercy on you. That was funny. Alright, so everything is blue on the map. I wonder if that means that once you looted everything. You know how in Resident Evil when you loot stuff and if it's fully looted, it turns blue, and if it's not looted, it's red.
Our friends all left the city, or worse. Now it's only us. Everything was a joy with you, Faye. Even the flood.
It's in this room.
damn thing has been burning for 3 months straight.
Book been burning for 3 months, he said. Alright. Oh yeah, from what I'm seeing, everything is filling up in blue, so that means everything is looted and
all our
completed.
gear ready.
Yeah, you see how it's got that Resident Evil style map? So if it's not fully looted, it stays red, and if it's looted, it's blue.
For the next adventure.
That's gonna help so much with backtracking. So far I'm liking the map system. I like that they're using the RE2 remake map system. I'm not gonna read every single piece of document here. Section inventory. So this is just telling you about the inventory.
You always had such vivid dreams.
Alright, well they're showing that portal. Most likely that's foreshadowing the end of the game. How's the audio though? Is the audio good? The game is loud enough, right? Should be loud enough for you to hear.
The Miskatonic Library Annex isn't far.
Man, I love this moody, rainy, almost reminds me like of old school, like old New York. Guess I could turn on my flashlight. Alright, let's get moving. This door is red. Can we open that door? Hold on. I can't even run. Lovecraft stuff is like crack to me. Yeah, I love Lovecraftian stuff too. I'm just not familiar with like all the lore stuff. You know, but I love, you know, like Lovecraftian like horror, like cosmic horror and shit like that. Eldritch stuff. I just don't know like all the... Oh, this is the... That is not the boarded door.
Sleep well, Faye.
Okay, so that's the locked door. Just checking, just checking. I mean, you can't run yet, so... But so far, man, I'm really liking this, you know, rainy, wet atmosphere. Like I said, this reminds me of like old school ass New York. 1920s New York, I guess. Got my Indiana Jones hat. I'm ready to go out to the world and explore. Sounds good on my end? That's good, yeah. Just making sure. I fixed a lot of sound stuff, so everything should sound nice, clear, and vivid. Farewell, Arkham. September 1st, 1929. With a heavy heart, dear reader, we at the Arkham Chronicles must announce that this is the final issue. The waters relentless and unyielding have claimed the streets, and yesterday our city was officially declared lost by the acting mayor last month. Massachusetts, also there in Boston, Massachusetts. Close enough. That's pretty close to New York. Governor Randall Yates' startling proclamation drew outrage today. It seems darkly prescient. And so Arkham sinks, taken with its cosmopolitan splendor and unparalleled culture. The esteemed institutions of Ackley Memorial Hospital and Miskatonic University once stood as beacons of knowledge and progress, but are now left to ruin. And what of our famed fish market? Then they close on the fish market. Chef gonna be pissed. Shout out to Chef, by the way. A bustling showcase of the state's freshest and most unique produce. The losses are unfathomable. Farewell, Arkham, pearl of the Miskatonic. May its proud citizens, now scattered and Sutton, always carry the memory of the beautiful city. Okay, Okay, now we can run. Damn, they got the sirens. Oh shit. Shit's about to go down, son. She sound like a Silent Hill.
This is your final notice. All remaining residents must proceed immediately to the nearest evacuation zone. The last vessels are preparing to depart. There will be no further patrols, supplies, or rescue. Evacuate now. Arkham is lost.
There's some documents right here. Was that? Did we just read that document, or is that? I don't know. Feed my cat Poppy if she returns. I couldn't find her, but I had to go. All right. All right. Now we got the. Now we got everything. Speaking of Siren, there's a PS2 game called Siren. Oh yeah, I believe, did it come? I think it's available on PSN, right? Then you can download it on PSN and play it on modern consoles.
The water rises a little more every day.
It is available, right? Yeah. I saw it a while back when I was looking for like all the horror shit. Alright. Look around. R2. That's to accelerate.
Get to the annex, get the book, get
L2
back
to
to
reverse.
Easy enough.
Move around. Alright, easy enough. Where are we even going? We'll just follow the natural route. Can't go there.
She's gone. Harry now is in trouble. Move it or lose it. I got plenty others still hoping for a spot.
All aboard! Oh, he just said all aboard too. I hear a bunch of shit, but I don't see nobody. Saw a discussion between him and Shinji Mikami. I guess one of the creators of Silent Hill also made Siren. Yeah, Shinji Mikami's a legend, man. This looks awesome, man. I like the water effects too. The water looks good. Not bad for an indie game, man. I think this is an indie game.
The slither.
I see a bunch of
Foul worms that arrived with the flood. Now they're everywhere.
So that's what wakes up the bodies and makes them into like monsters and zombies and shit. Should have made a worm emoji. Can't go there. This is Louisiana. I believe it's Boston, Massachusetts in the 1920s. 1929 to be exact. This is old school Boston, Common. When people used to talk like, meh, say meh, meh, meh.
Harry, open the gate. Harry?
Uh-oh.
Don't tell me he left too. Guess I'll have to open it myself.
Think they got Harry. Open the floodgate. I don't see where else to go. Okay, I see a little light over there. We got 7. Okay, we got our pistol out now. Inventory. Cool. Oh, it's got crafting. So you can craft some shit. I don't know. Talents. Oh, what the hell is this? This is some basic, intermediate. I think this is like to level up your shit. Map, codex. Okay, so this is the stuff that we picked up, I guess. Investigation. I have no idea what that is yet. Oh, the Irish town? Yeah. That guy that was speaking, that captain, that he was yelling all aboard, he did have an Irish accent. So that's kind of a cool attention to detail. Alright, most likely we're about to fight some cuckoos. Got my flashlight, ready to go. Alright, this is all blue, so there's nothing to loot in here. Yeah, so far I'm liking this game, man. You know? It reminds me so much of just RE2 Remake, which I love. Taco flashlight. Arca Music Festival 1929, canceled due to flood. Hey, let me cut off that light on that side. It's kind of bright on that side specific. Let me cut it off. Now the light looks a little more muted. Need my food, man. I forgot my wife got me some Chick-fil-A. Wasn't Hideo Kojima involved in making the early Silent Hill games before he got outed? I don't think so, no. Not that I can recall. I could be wrong, but I doubt it. He gets credited for Silent Hill for some reason. But no. I believe it was just mostly Metal Gear. Do not touch worms. Do not swim in flat water. Oh, this Irish town. Thinking that would have came out from the PT. Yeah, the P. I think he had involvement in PT. I don't think he had anything to do with like Silent Hill 2 or anything.
Oh no, Harry.
Damn, they got Harry, son.
When we do this,
They got my boy Harry. shit.
Damn it. Now what?
Key items? You don't have any item. Okay, so this is for a puzzle later. Can't do that yet. Okay, everything is blue, so we're good to go.
Huh. Faye and I use that same symbol for coded messages. It means safe.
It means safe. That hot ass tea bubbling. No, she's like warping. What the hell? That's cool.
What? What is happening? These are our things. How?
I guess Hideo. I guess Hideo. I was always over budget, and the bosses were getting mad, and I guess they had enough and let Hideo go. Yeah. I'll be honest. I'm not a big Hideo Kojima fan. In my opinion, he's when it comes to actual video game like development, he mostly likes movies, so he's very big into cinematics. So he really focuses mostly on cinematics rather than like good, dense, well-made gameplay. And that's why they let him go. He loves movies, but video games, not as much as movies. Yeah, he gets credited for a lot of stuff, and I'm like, he didn't have nothing to do with Silent Hill. I don't know what people are talking about. Oh, he's a legend. He made Silent Hill. Like, he had nothing to do with Silent Hill, buddy. I don't know if he had anything to do with the first game or the second, but I'm pretty sure the second game he had nothing to do with. You guys can look that up yourselves. I'm pretty sure. What's this? Stash. Oh, this is our inventory. This is like the trunk to Ari. So it's where we put away our goodies. Oh, it's a big ass seashell thing. Oh, the save slot. Did we save? Oh yeah, it does save. Alright. So we got our first save.
Huh.
Moving along.
And now I'm back.
He always wanted to be a movie director. That's no secret. And it shows in his games, yeah. Games look great. They look fantastic. Gameplay, pretty average, to be honest. Gate switchboard. Give me a minute. Somebody keeps texting me. Excuse me. In fact, let me turn on my phone audio. Yo, what's good, Doom? I fell asleep during a cutscene in Metal Gear Solid 4. When I woke up, the cutscene was still on. Yeah, man. Those games are movies, I guess. In the last Metal Gear before he was outed, he made Metal Gear Revengeance. Metal Gear Revengeance? No, I believe that was Platinum Games. I believe that was Platinum Games. Before I confirm that, let me not spew out bullshit. Let's see. Metal Gear Revengeance. Creators. Let's just put creators. Creator. Let's see. Oh, nope, never mind, you're right. Hideo Kojima and Yoji Shinkawa. Was directed by Kenji Saito. Produced by executive produce, supervised. He supervised Metal Gear Revengeance. So he did not create it. He did not like develop it. He supervised. So it was directed by Kenji Saito at Platinum Games, like I stated. See, Platinum Games were the developers of the game. So Platinum Games, produced by Atsushi Inaba and Yuji Korikado, and executive produce / supervise Hideo Kojima. So he just probably made sure that they got some lore stuff correctly. But did he like had heavy involvement in the development? I don't think so. Latrice, welcome. We got okay. Switchboard. Oh, we got this investigation thing going. Dear Harry, thanks again for the tea. Ava swears it's easier, ease her head like nothing else. Veteran from the fire station stopped by, fretting over the floodgate panel. The wiring's a mess. I lifted in some new renewable fuses. Okay, so this has to do with that circuit board outside. Meant for radios, but they'll do for now. They blow quick. Excuse me. Though if it happens on your watch, just pop across the street to my shop. I have spares. I've booked boat tickets for Ava and the boy. Providence will be safe for ground. I'll weight off my shoulders. Truly see you. Okay, cool. What is this place? Okay, I think this is, we gotta, it was like a weird line. Maybe you gotta like get a bunch of these things and then link them together to solve like a crime or something. I don't know. That's what it looks like. All right, here we go. Okay, this is all looted. Latrice, what's up? How are you? Welcome to the stream. My grandma passed away last Friday, and it's a mess, so I won't be in the chat for a while. Sorry. I'll try to drop in. No worries. I appreciate you dropping in right now and sharing that, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, passing of a grandparent, especially if you were close to them, that's never easy. Yeah, my condolences, and yeah, absolutely. You don't have to, you know, spend time here. Yeah, spend time with your family and stuff. You know, you need time to mourn and do your thing. Appreciate it though. Thank you, Latrice. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, take care of the family. Use R3 to run. Uh-oh. We got L3, we got the running prompt.
What happened here?
So most likely they're gonna wake up and fuck with us. Got another body right there. Got a phone. This light is kind of bright. Can't go in there. That's where we just came from. Thanks, Silver. Yeah, absolutely. Appreciate you stopping by, though. Thank you. Oh, it's an open door right there. L1, look.
There's the Annex.
Oh shit. I didn't even mean to do that. So R2 is to stomp. That's a Timberland boot button right there. There's no items up here though, right?
Still pumping, but for how much longer?
What is this? Map? Oh, this is still red. There's something else in here. Movement, bolt, map, safe room, flashlight. Dangerous environment. You may encounter environment hazards in the world, some of which you can use to your benefit. Some hazards like gas canisters, also it's got like canisters and shit, are inserted on their own and must be triggered by shooting. Others act as traps and will trigger when anyone gets close, be it Calvin or enemies. Okay, so this game has traps and environmental like propanes and shit. Classic survival horror shit. Actually more modern survival horror. Oh, we got ammo. We got bullets. Okay, now it's blue. Fully looted. We can get out of here. Oh my god, this map system is gonna help so much with backtracking. I love the map system like this. The RE map system, where it turns blue when you're fully done looting everything. So you don't have to like mash the X button on the fucking walls everywhere. You know how in some horror games, like Silent Hill or whatever, you're like mashing the X button to make sure you didn't leave nothing behind. Alright, that's locked.
Hello?
Trying to see if I should move my camera. The camera's blocking the weapon wheel, but other than that, it should be fine. Should be fine. That's locked. I feel a jump scare coming. I definitely feel a jump scare about to happen. Oh, that's blocked off. Okay, there's nothing here, so it's all blue. go to the door. This is also marked blue, so there's nothing in here. There's nothing in here. I do not speak this aloud. Your mother would never permit it. You know the tale by heart, so the numbers will come easy. My proudest, most miraculous moment. Take what you find. It isn't much, but it may mean survival. Your mother cannot make the climb, and only you are strong enough. Keep her close and guard as well. Oh, there's a... Okay. Do we have any documents that... We only have that one document, huh? Do we put these things anywhere? I don't know where to put these. I'm just gonna put it close to this one. Oh, you can link them and shit. Okay. So this is, it does work like I stated earlier. You probably gotta link them together to solve a crime or something. Okay, well, we don't have the documents that gives us his passcode, so we're gonna leave that alone. That's locked. So there's nothing we can get here. And here, there's like a puzzle thing right there. Spooky bits, yeah.
They're in my way.
R2 to stomp, R1 to perform melee. Oh, it's got punches and shit. So we got the Timberland boop. Boop. Oh, turn off the flash on mistake.
Everyone left in a hurry.
That's blued out, so there's nothing in there. Can we break this? Oh yeah, we can. Break this shit.
Down we go.
Down we go indeed. Siri, have you watched a short film called The Hollow Tree? No. Doesn't sound familiar. But October's coming up, man. If it's a short horror movie, we'll check it out for Halloween season, October. I'll do a watch party and throw that in there, in the rotation. Yeah, but if anything, remind me again before we do that watch party in October. Hollow Tree. I'll if I remember, I'll definitely look it up. Okay, it's red here. Oh, we got the healing herbs with the belong and everything. That's the raw herb right there. Not that dried up shit you smoke. That's that moist herb. Examine. A bundle of dried medicine plants, potent when processed, useless when chewed. Tastes like the grave, but fixes everything once you boil the madness out. Is this a crafting item, or can we consume it? Because it doesn't show that we can consume it. Alright, now it's blue, so I think that was the only item in this room. So we can go on ahead and get going. I forgot to tell Harry about the electrical panel. Tell him he has to use the fuses as connectors. They should link wires of the same color. Okay, this is the solution for the circuit board outside. If he mixes them up, nothing will work. And the gates are vital for regulating evacuations. If I don't see you again, I wanted to tell you that you have to believe in yourself. Yada, yada, yada. All right. So we'll look at that note later when we need it. Oh, shit. Okay, we can go. I have a feeling if I go in, I'm going to get trapped. Is that like... Okay, what is this? Wait, let's go in here first. Oh, it's blue, so there's nothing in here. Yeah. Nothing in here. And then this... Oh, this leads back to the main hall. So this is a shortcut. Yeah, we just came from out here, right? Yeah. Okay, so this leads back outside. Okay, so we do have to go under. So let's do a clean sweep like I always do. Okay, there's something in... Oh, that's the safe, right? That I can't open yet. Yeah, it's red because I have to open this, so... And like I said, I don't have the... Actually, we did pick up a new... Area progress, 3 out of 4. Oh, we have... okay, so we do have to collect a certain amount. So we gotta grab 4. We got 3 right now. So this is for the fuse thing. Gate switchboard. Alright, let's get moving. So I can't get that. So let's go inside that, where is it at? Okay, so, okay. So we can go in that, that little crawlway. Where is it? There it is. Frogware's other game franchise they're famous for besides this one is the Sherlock Holmes games. Oh, okay. So they like these like 1920s like timepieces. I noticed. That's cool. Are those survival horror games as well, or they're just like interactive movie stuff? It's like 20 minutes long. The short film was so good. They got funding to make it a whole ass movie. I think it comes out next year. Oh yeah, so I can't stream it. If it got turned to a full movie, that means that there's like a studio involved and all that shit. Yeah. If it gets turned to a full movie, I can't stream it. I'll get instantly flagged for a copyright strike, potentially. I'll check it out on my own time, though. Metal scrap. Assorted bolts, plates, and fillings. Useful for repair of reinvention. No such thing as junk. Just metal waiting to fulfill its purpose. Are these crafting? I think it's a crafting material. Oh, it's a fucking body right there.
Poor bastard.
Of course, Ava and little Martin may stay with us. We always find a way. Has it truly been 21 years? Has it truly been 21 years since you opened the shop? You were so proud that day. The same day you met your would-be wife. A miracle. Plain and simple. We've settled now on Barn Street in Providence. Our neighbor across the way, a Mr. Lovecraft. Shout out to Lovecraft, HP Lovecraft. It's a quite sort of a writes all day and hardly moves. And best of all, the ground floor spares day of the climb. Please don't tarry. I'll be waiting at the window. 21 years since you opened the shop. I have a feeling this has to do with the year for the passcode and that safe from upstairs. Electric fuses. Oh, we got the fuses for the circuit thing. Uh-oh. I think we're gonna fight some shit. I'm about to fight some shit.
Disgusting.
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Hey. Hey, no.
Oh, it's time to shoot.
Stay back, or I'll shoot.
Where do you shoot? Oh,
hell.
shit. Oh, what the fuck? His face got like a G-spot. Stay right there. Oh, he's breaking it. Oh, he didn't like that. Oh! Shit, these motherfuckers are fast, bro. God is that. Stay down.
What was that?
All right. Our first combat encounter. Oh, they got worms. You have to kill the worms? Also, it's kind of like Chronos, the New Dawn. If there's, I'm pretty sure if there's other bodies laying around, those worms can infest other bodies and wake them up. All right, this is all blue, so we're done with this section. And what's this over here? Oh, that's the boat. Oop, am I doing it wrong? Oh, you gotta hold it. Did you shoot the water yet? LOL. Shoot the water? I'm not gonna waste ammo in a fucking survival horror game on some damn water. You can watch it on their YouTube channel. I don't know if you can stream. Yeah, most likely not. If it got turned into like a full movie, yeah, usually that happens when they get picked up by like a studio or something. Even if it's a small independent studio, it's still licensed. One of the games, Sherlock Holmes, The Awakened, is a Lovecraft-based mystery as well. They also remade it a few years back. I wonder if it's like a survival horror. If it's survival horror, I'll definitely be down to play it. For sure. Uh-oh. Oh,
What's
shit.
going on? How are they?
Oh, fuck. There's another one. Oh! Oh! Lady! Stay your old ass down. Okay, I don't want to use all my fucking ammo on two little zombies. There's still worms. I gotta shoot his G-spot. I wonder if I can time the dodge. Yeah, you can definitely time the dodges. He just grew another G spot. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just practicing like the timing to the dodge. Let's see if you can time a melee attack. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh, so they fall, the attack whiffs. So we're gonna use the stomp instead. You felt like a bitch. Alright. It's a bunch of worms, man. I like the animation to the worms. Make sure they don't infest other bodies, man. This is the shop that we came from. So this is looted. Okay. So I think we can open the safe upstairs. I'm gonna read that document that we picked up. Something about 20 years ago. I think we gotta like either add or subtract the years. Maybe to the current year. That's what I'm getting from so far. Oh damn, it's mad worms right here. Holy shit. It's a mystery game. You gather clues and piece them together. There might be some mild combat and survival horror in either version, but that's not what the game is. Okay. Yeah, because the first Sinking City wasn't a survival horror. It was mostly like a detective, open world detective mystery game, with a little bit of survival horror elements. I was making an RE reference. I don't remember which game it is, but in one of them, there's a lake, and if you shoot, if you shoot, that's Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4, the lake monster, that big ass lake monster comes out if you shoot the water. Giant monster comes out and attacks you. Yeah, that's RE4. Where's the safe at? It's upstairs, right? Okay, let's take a look at is this it? I know I got a note that says something about 20-something years. Forgot to tell Harry about the electric panel. I think this is it. Oh, we got all 4 notes. We actually got all 4 notes. Oh, we'll always find a way. Has it truly been 21 years? Has it truly been 21 years? It's highlighted for a reason. Since you opened the shop. So 21 years. So subtract that. What's the current year in the game? What's the current year in the game? It's 1929, right? It's 1929, right? The current year to the game. So 21 years, subtract that. What's that? 1910? No, 1908. So 19... Oh. Ah, damn, I'm a puzzle god. How did I know that that note has something to do with the damn puzzle? How did I know that that 21 years has something to do with, like, subtracting some bullshit? I've been playing these games way too long, man. If you get hurt, what? Healing items. Healing items can be used in inventory, restore health. The amount of health restored depends on the item used. Alright. Oh, what's in here? So many more safes in these games than in real life? Yeah, man. It's always a fucking safe in these games. But we got some goodies. You got some bullets and a healing item. So we got 13 rounds. Oh, shit. Oh, what the fuck? Where she came from? Can I... Oh, you can't hit enemies. I'm gonna try to finish her with melee attacks. I want to get her to, like, lunge at me so she can fall. She got that stanky leg. Oh! Got her with the Timberland boot. Got her with the Timberland boot. There you go. 1908. Yeah, I just did the puzzle. You might be a little bit behind, yes, man. Did the puzzle like, that was like 3 minutes ago, I believe. But yeah, thanks for telling me, though. Oh, still worms there. Alright, so there's nothing else left to do, right? Just do, we gotta do a fuse. And this just leads back downstairs, so. That nurse character looked like she got pied in the face. Yeah, I noticed enemies when blisters come out of them, and that's their weak spot. I don't know. When you shoot them in the weak spot, it bursts, but I don't know if it does more damage or if it just staggers them. It might do both. Alright, let's close off. We finish all of this. Oh, what? Oh. Where's that G spot at? Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm not gonna waste all my ammo. Okay, I hit him in the G spot and he collapsed. Oh, our health is, our heart looks like sliced up. Alright, you got a little ambush there.
Greetings, brothers and sisters of Arkham. Mushroom Jack back again, broadcasting from
Mushroom
here
Jack.
in my ark. And today, as the last boat sweep the city, I have a tale for you. A man and his family were eating dinner when there came a knock at the
Ninja God in
door.
Black does
The
this,
man
the same thing. All the notes have puzzle clues. Yeah, they do.
Pale and desperate, asking to come in for a meal. But the man was suspicious.
He was a little behind. Okay.
Refused, returning to the table alone. His kindly wife admonished him.
Yeah, I subtracted the year.
The next night,
The 21 years from the current year, which was
asking to come in
1908.
for a meal. The man turned her away, and again his wife protested his meanness. On the third day, the man came home to find the woman had called early, and his wife had invited her in for dinner. And dine she did, dear listener, upon his wife's flesh. Friends, remain vigilant. Innocence can be treacherous. Resist that which preys on love and kindness. For some evils must be invited in.
We get some more handgun rounds. Alright, I'm liking this game quite a bit, man. I like it so far. Oh, we ain't got no more room. We gotta put some shit away. Alright, so it seems like every single thing is looted. What is this up here? This is where we started the game. So, I gotta remember how to get back to that fuse box where that dead body was. Harry or whatever, the guy. Actually, I think it is that way. There's mad worms right there. Shit.
Never seen this slither puppet of dead before. That's not good.
Oh yeah, it is this way. Because the save room is that way, and then there's another door with like a tea kettle. So we can put some shit away. We can't use this, so let's put that away. And the box of scraps. Ammo stays. This is the key item. We're about to use this right now, actually. And a healing item. And we'll save. And we're good to go. Yeah, that's the tea kettle. Okay. So I know the layout to this spot already. I actually got a pee, man. I love the Silent Hill-esque map. Yeah, it's a mix of Silent Hill and Resident Evil. Yeah, the actual style of the map, like the sketch style is Silent Hill. But areas turn blue when you grab all the items, and they're red when there's still items in there. That's Resident Evil. So it's like a mix of Silent Hill and Resident Evil, which I love. Oh, there's a fuse box right there. Actually, let me go pee real quick, then we'll solve this puzzle. Let me go take a quick leak, and we'll solve the puzzle. Don't go anywhere. All right. So we pushed this lever before, right?
Maybe I can fix it.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure that once we do this, this will open, and then we can just leave and go in this area. So we're pretty much done with this area from what I'm seeing. Because everything came full circle and it led us back here. Electric fuses. Oh boy. Where's the fuses at? Oh, they're on the bottom. I didn't see them. I've always loved the Silent Hill maps. I go out of my way to make sure every little marking is made. Yeah, right. By the time you fully explored an RE game, the map looks all scribbled and shit, all like a fucking kid went ham and just wrote on mad shit. I mean, that's a good thing. That means that you explored the hell out of that damn map. Okay, so which wires we gotta connect specifically? One of these gave us the solution, kinda. Switchboard, gates, fuses. Here you go. Tell him he has to use the fuses as connectors. They should link wires of the same colors. Ah, okay. They should link wires of the same colors. If he mixes them, nothing will work. Okay, so what color is like yellow, right? Yeah, there's like yellow. Can you move these like around? Oh, rotate. L1 rotate, R1 rotate. Okay. Oh, this doesn't look right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So we can only put 4 spaces. Oh, okay, hold on. I see one solution already. This one goes up here. That looks correct to me. So the left is linked to the yellow, the right is linked to the yellow, and the bottom is linked to the yellow. And this probably goes here. No, that doesn't look right either. No, that's not right. I don't think this goes here at all. I think this goes here. Oh, you gotta flip it. There you go. So the blue wires are connected. Yeah, the top wire is connected to the yellow, the 3 yellow wires, left, right, and bottom. And then this is connected top and bottom for those blue wires. And then this one, I think I gotta connect the red. Nope. There it is. That's it. Yeah. So that's connected to the red wire, that's connected to the yellow wire, and that's connected to the blue wire.
Done. Power's on.
I did it. I did it. I pay attention at shop class at high school. Electricians play this part and are like, "This is bullshit." Yeah, right. Yeah, that doesn't work that way. You can't just put a fuse like that and the shit just turns on. You gotta solder it and all this shit. Alrighty. Should open the gate now. Here we go.
Good. That's the boat.
Alright, we're done with the, I don't even know what this area is called. But we're done with this area. So this was the first major area in the game. If these areas are about this long, about an hour long, we should do like 2 more big areas. For a total of what, 3 big areas clear per stream? I think that sounds about right. That's what I was doing in, what game was it? I believe it was, Tormented Souls. Alright, let's get out of here. I gotta go back to the boat. I wish you could move items around, because I don't like having my inventory all like this. I like to be able to like move them, keep everything nice, compact, and tight. It's just a visual thing for me. Oh shit! I think I'm gonna dodge this guy because we're leaving, so we don't need to be here. Oh, go! Get out! Woo! We saved some ammo there. Let's get the fuck out of here. Imagine if he comes at me like... Alright, so now this is open.
It's gotten worse. I need to get to the Annex, then get out.
Okay, so where are we going? I don't even know where we're going. This looks like it's blocked off. Run, Forrest, run!
Just a little longer, Faye. The Annex is right behind that gate.
What the fuck is going on over there, bro? I just heard some women screaming. I just said, kind of reminds me of what's a game we played recently where you're in a boat and it was like explosions? Oh, Reanimal. Reminds me of Reanimal, which is a great game made by the Little Nightmare devs. Oh, we can't even go there yet, huh? Can we? No. Oh, there's a dock right there. I didn't even see that. Alright. This is pretty much the next area. I'm gonna get a hat that says I graduated from Miskatonic University, LOL. Is that a known thing? Is that a known university in the Cthulhu mythos? It seems like it's mostly like in the Cthulhu mythos.
Gotta get this gate open.
We gotta get this gate open. Ooh, there's goodies right here. Lost letters. Death awaits. I have no time to write. I'm leaving Arkham. Monsters roam these streets. People are dying. The sky is falling. It's the end of the world. I'm scared for my life. Even the dead walk amongst the living once more. My family took our valuables and cats. Everybody had cats in the 20s. I made sure everything was already taken. Death awaits those who stay here. Any fool who comes here signs their death. The gods have abandoned us, and our prayers go unheard. Actually, didn't we get these notes? Because I was trying to connect these earlier. I don't know. Okay, that connects to that. Oh, there you go. That wasn't so bad. Did we do it? I guess we did it. I don't know. Okay, so this doesn't connect. Okay, so we're done, right? Yeah, they're all green, so I think we're done. Okay, we can't go there. So most likely we gotta go in this building, deal with some shit, come back here.
How do I get
kick
up
this
there?
bitch down. Oh shit. I feel like this is an ambush. I'm gonna run. Oh shit!
Time to run.
Oh! Oh! This is...
Many of them.
Oh! Oh! That was fast.
These people. Something's gone very wrong. Very fast.
Oh shit. Okay, so that's to open this gate, so now we can get moving. All right, little scripted session there. Little scripted session. They ripping off the opening of RE3. Yeah, kinda. You know who's really big for that? Before RE3 remake came out, Naughty Dogs. They used to have a lot of like scripted, like running moments like that. Well, I was right. I did say we had to deal with some shit and come back down, but I didn't think it was going to be like that. I thought this was going to be a whole section we had to deal with. So, guess this is in the main section. The main section lies in there. That's the Annex, I think. Remember earlier he pointed at this building and said the Annex. So the Annex, oh, reached the Miskatonic Library Annex. Alright. Alright. Gonna grab some food, be back. Alright, Rogue, see you in a bit, man. Go there. Whoa. Turn this bitch around. And we're here. It's not letting me aim my gun or run. Oh shit, something's about to happen. Oh shit. Find a boss? Bro, what are you doing? Motherfucker got hit by a boat. Welcome to Arkham. Reach Miskatonic University. All right.
Mr. Rafferty, what are you doing here?
I was just... Miss Bennett. Couldn't I ask you the same thing?
A gentleman doesn't question a lady's presence. He merely appreciates it.
Well, a lady doesn't
Quite a
often
classy
turn up the
gal.
restricted annex of the library during a fundraiser.
Oh, one can easily get lost on the way to the restroom. But you, Mr. Rafferty,
Please. Call me Calvin.
Oh shit.
you appear to have arrived with nefarious intent. Perhaps I should yell for assistance.
Well, Miss Bennett.
Faye,
Faye? Go ahead. I think the university would love to know what I found you reading.
what I'm reading.
Spare me. Is that really one of the narcotic manuscripts?
I think technically it's a copy.
I wouldn't have picked you for the occultist type.
I've spent most of my life finding things that others have tried to hide. And you?
I always figured the world was too large and too odd to be fully understood, and that all those who tried had their work locked away in places like this. So, have you acquired anything of note?
Darling, you wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Then show me.
Well then, Calvin, come on up.
Oh shit. Oh. He got a tattoo on his arm.
The hell was that thing? Why is it angry at me? Well, cross that bridge later. I need to find the book.
Find the ritual book in the annex. Okay.
Great. Third wreck this month.
Chemicals. A bottle of volatile chemicals begging for the right recipe. Oh, this is a crafting item. Mix carefully. Last fella did it wrong. Now he glows in the dark and speaks Latin backward. That's funny. Motherfucker said, mix carefully. The last fella did it wrong. Now he glows in the dark and speaks Latin backwards. Janitor at Miskatonic University. That's a crafting item. Alright, this is all blue. Oh shit.
What was that?
It is really dark in here. Well, it's blue, so we don't need to look for anything in here. Map right there. Door right there.
An emergency relief crate. Must be something useful inside.
We can't get this crate yet. Oh, I was gonna say I wish I could mark it in the map, but yeah, this is glowing red and this is the item. So we'll come back here later. It's already marked.
Alright, so the restricted section was upstairs.
Wait, this is gonna stay red until we open that box. Do not let me forget about that box, alright? Do not let me forget about the box. I think he's popping up. Let me refresh the YouTube. There we go. Why did my flashlight turn off? That's locked. Alright, this whole area is red. So that means that there's goodies laying around.
Hey, someone there. Hey!
I hear footsteps up there.
They fed the slither here like cattle. But why?
Lost Letters Dominion. I saw it. I saw it. It violated his corpse. God, it sang through his teeth. I locked the door, but it seeped through the cracks. I scratched the sign into the walls. I begged my bloodline to let it pass by. Is this a poem or it sounds like it's a poem? But it found me, called me by name, student seeker, Dominion. It split my thoughts like wet pages. Yet I understand now. Now, I'm the host. The host is me. And I becomes we. Alright, that guy got violated by the slither. The fuck is that?
These people are sick.
Oh, this is all blue, so there's nothing here. It was just that letter. It is very dark in here, man. Even with the flashlight on, it's fucking pitch black. Oh shit. Oh, okay. New enemy type. Look like a spider or something. Alright, this is red. So there's some stuff to pick up in here. Writing on the blackboard in the Miskatonic Library Annex. Of all who beheld the crawling multitude, only I have sensed the vast power behind their silence. The truth writhes deeper than science, deeper than faith. Okay, this is still red. Gunpowder, thank you. Oh, now it's blue. Okay, let's get out of here. We can't go up these stairs, right? No. Alright, so all these blue doors, this is locked. So most likely we gotta go through here, deal with shit here, clear this out, come back, and then unlock a shortcut. Okay. Making sure that we are making sure that we actually open every single door before we go in this crawl space. What's that? Oh shit. Oh. Oh, oh. Oh. There's a weak spot on his shoulder. There we go. Damn it! Stay still, lady. Oh, she fell. Okay. All right. I think we actually got a heal now. Yeah, we got 2 healing on us. We're good. We're actually good. So there's 1. Okay, we're not fully healed, but we're on most likely the caution equivalent to RE. The screen ain't red no more, so that's all that matters. Scraps. Oh, we can craft bullets now, right? Yeah. So, so if you mix gunpowder with scraps, that's how you craft handgun rounds. So let us craft some handgun rounds. We got 10 too, which is really, really good. There we go. We got 23 now. And this is all clear. Alright, so far so good, man. We got... Oh, shit. We got sirens. Oh, there's a tank right there. Oh, that means this is gonna be either a big enemy or hordes of enemies. Or maybe that spider is gonna come out. Anyway, we gotta remember that this is here. Some goodies, container, canister, I mean. Alright, more gunpowder. So we can mix more ammo if we get scraps. Okay, it's still red, so we still gotta get something.
The Annex. Where I fell in love with Faye. The book should be up there.
I just heard the predator. I literally just heard like the predator noise. What's in here? All right. We can make more ammo. Cool. Thank you. Now we got 33. And then, just like I mentioned earlier, this is the shortcut. So it literally happened in the order that I thought it would. I said we was going to open this, clear this shit out, clear this out, and then come back around and open this. Some documents right there. So this is a shortcut that leads back. Oh, it leads back to this long hallway. Cool. We gotta find a safe spot, man. I mean, we're okay in inventory space for now, but I do want to save before we get into like major fights. All right, we gotta find these documents. Oh, there it is. Following recent trespasses, new containment protocols are now in effect for the restricted section. The sliding shelves will regulate access with authorized personnel to receive individual instructions. Tampering with the mechanism without clearance will result in disciplinary action and immediate quarantine. All right. Okay, now it's all blued out. Again, we got to remember this space right here. We got to come back to this space. As soon as we get whatever we need to unlock that thing. Let me take my time going up here. Oh, there's Slither. That means that there's enemies. It's a lot of Slither right there. Okay, this is locked.
Someone must have lived here. Or still does.
Or something. This game looks cool. I like this game a lot so far. I definitely like it more than what I thought I would, Oasis. I like it a lot. The pacing of the level design is perfect because it uses the RE map system. So like, if there's items lingering in the area, it'll stay red. Once you loot out the whole area, it'll be blue. So you don't have to like mash. You know how like in some horror games you gotta mash the X button all over the fucking wall to make sure you didn't leave nothing? Nah, this game, it'll tell you right off the bat if you looted it fully. So you don't have to sit there and, you know. And so far, the backtracking is very minimal. There's no backtracking so far. Like levels go around, they come back full circle, you unlock the shortcut, and then you exit out the area. And I like that so far. So far, the level design is pretty smooth. I can't wait to get like other weapons though. Right now we're rocking the pistol. The pistol and the Timberland boot. This game seems really high budget for an indie game too. Oh shit. I hear something over there, right? Like, all right, this, I have a feeling this chick is gonna get up. Yeah, I think this, this big booty chick gonna get up and start, swinging at us. There's a wheel right there. Still lurking? You still grinding? No worries, Stick. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, have fun. Enjoy. We still got the Timberland on deck. We got that pistol. The pistol and the Timberland on a Friday night. It's Timberland Fridays. I'm actually about to go get a coffee refill. Before we touch that, I notice every time you touch something, the enemy comes out. So let me. I thought I killed all the worms here. What the hell? I think these worms are just for show. Because so far, there's bodies, and I don't see the bodies getting up from the worms being around. This area is like really dark, like Silent Hill 2 remake dark. It's a little too dark. Yeah, just starting me a cup right now too. I put cocoa powder and honey in mine. Yeah, that works. That works. You can put honey.
The right direction.
You can put honey in coffee, just not a whole lot. If you put a lot of honey, you'll taste that like nectary taste, and to me it ruins the coffee. I hardly put sugar in my coffee at all. I only put like 1 teaspoon, 1 tablespoon, just to balance out that bitterness. Not so much to sweeten it. Okay, I think we gotta turn this wheel. Forgot to buy milk though, damn. Oh, that sucks. I have half and half. for my coffee. Sometimes I'll put whole milk, but I usually put carnation milk or half and half. Alright, this is all opened up. Oh shit. Oh, did I take damage from that shit? Uh-oh. Oh shit. Oh. Oh, there's that canister. Trying to gather them up. Gather them up. Damn. Ah. Stay down. Stay down. Who the fuck puts who the fuck puts honey in coffee? Not Puerto Ricans, that's for sure. I knew Oasis was gonna say something. I actually hardly put sugar in my coffee. I don't put honey, nothing. I put a little, like 1 teaspoon of sugar, just to balance it out the boldness. Alright, so do we go back upstairs again? Because it knocked us back down to the library area. Inspired by Stallone, actually. Sylvester Stallone. Puts honey in his coffee. I loaded the stream back up after getting back. And a vagina with teeth was jumping out at me from the screen. Yeah, a vagina with legs. It's like a spider vagina. Was that the vagina spider? It was. Bro, I just dodged on reaction. I can't believe I just got away with that shit. That motherfucker jumped at me. I just dodged and stepped. Timberland boot. Alright, moving along. I think Fabian will like this game. It's pretty similar to like Silent Hill and RE2 Remake. I think he will actually like this game. He should give this game a go for Halloween season. Is he streaming right now? Out of curiosity? Most likely he's streaming something. He loved this, I bet. Yeah, if it plays like it's definitely familiar. Like, you know, even though it's like Lovecraftian horror, it still plays like a survival horror with... Oh, he streamed yesterday. Alright, that's still a lot. I guarantee you that big booty chick that was on the floor is gonna get up and start walking around. He's been doing Tuesdays and Thursdays lately. Yeah, I'm thinking about changing my schedule too. I'm thinking about doing just Fridays and Sundays. Because streaming 2 work days a week, it's starting to take a toll on me. Thinking about doing like a Friday since I don't have to get up early on Saturday. And then Sunday. That way I can, you know, sleep in on Sunday, have the full day to do what I gotta do and prepare for the stream. And then get off, you know, stream like 3 hours on Sunday to get off nice and early and get ready for work. Because doing Tuesdays and Wednesdays, I'm not gonna lie, man, it kind of sucks. I'm off Fridays and Sundays, so that works for me. All right, cool. Yeah, I work Fridays, but you know, I get off early enough in the day to where I can make the streams. You know, I get off around 4. How did I know? How did I know she was gonna get back up? She fell. Ooh. Sit your ass down. Ugh. We're getting really good at the melee combat, that's for sure. I'm happy. We're getting good at the melee combat, man. I'm happy that the combat is not like Silent Hill 2 Remake, to where like you get 2 hits in, then after that you have to dodge, then you get your 2 hits in, 1, 2, then you dodge. That like repetitive pattern. It's not like that at all. It's all about like you have to pay attention to the animation. I knew she was gonna get up, bro. I'm like, that body's there for a reason. Let's keep it pushing. This is still, what's this? The hand wheel? This is still red, by the way. So far, I don't see no item to pick up. There's that wheel there. So that wheel opened this area. Oh, there's something here. Alright, gunpowder. We're gonna make mad ammo now. Oh, we don't have no scraps. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, there's 2 of these now. Is this the one we pushed? Yeah, that's the one that we did earlier. So we have to do this one. No, this is... I think this is the one we did earlier. Okay. Okay, so now this is all blue. So this is fully looted. So I think we have to move this here with the other one. Okay, so this is closed off. This should be open on this side. Perfect. And this is all looted. Okay, this ain't leading anywhere though. Okay, what did this open? Oh. It's so dark that I didn't even see this open way over here.
Finally.
Oh, it's warping. Oh, that means that there's a safe spot. Oh, no, never mind. Not a safe spot. More bullets is always good, hell yeah. What the hell?
What on earth?
That's what I'm saying. Are we in a new location? This looks like a different area now. I heard a lot of yelling though. Bro, it sounds like somebody trying to piss out a kidney stone or some shit. That's locked. Never read glowing books in alien languages? Oh, we're carrying a casual... We're carrying an alien book casually on our backs right now. Dude, somebody is trying to piss out a kidney stone. And they're not succeeding. Why did he get off? Okay, it's blue, so we're good to go. It's like fish tanks and shit. Oh, that looks like the enemy that threw that boat at us when we first got here. It was like a tentacle that picked up a fucking boat and threw that shit at us. So somebody is making them bitches in here and throwing them in the fucking water. Alright, so there's nothing to collect.
What kind of plant is that?
It's plant 42. Bro, somebody's dying, bro. Huh?
Don't shoot. I am human. I am alive.
Put up your hands.
Yes, yes. Of course. I am Corentin. What's your name?
Calvin, turn around. Real slow.
Calvin, I have made some improvements. But I assure you, all is well.
Damn.
How are you? The worms only inhabit the dead.
I severed my eyes from the nerve. And as they died in their sockets, I introduced the slither. They accepted me and lifted the veil. Now, alien and arcane worlds of old sing to me from the page. As a translator, it has been absolutely...
No. What is this? What are you up to?
Wait, don't. I told you.
I just got a book that needs translating, and lo and behold, here you are. How does that happen?
You're at a library. Where else could I be? Call it divine providence. Please, I can help you. I know more than any man has ever known.
All right. There's a ritual in here for resurrection. But it's all symbols, a language I've never seen. I need to know what to say.
Yes. But I will need something in return.
Out with it.
I need you to fetch someone from the Devil's Reef Hotel. They held a lavish gala recently. Bring me the guest of honor. She's stuck there. Listen for the siren. You can take my boat. When you return, I shall have your translation.
Fine. I'll save her. But don't you go anywhere.
I am right where I want to be.
All right. That's where we came from, so that leads back out. This leads back to that bloody door, right? Yep, okay. Just making sure. Oh, I think that's a save room. Every time there's a save room, it has that symbol.
Her name is Lorelei. And trust me, you can't miss her. The hotel is on the other side of the city, beyond the church. You can get to my boat through that window. Listen for the siren, Calvin.
All right. Okay, we're not leaving yet. ERC, a small pen-like object that unlocks high-security emergency relief crates. Insert, I know exactly where this goes. Insert, hold, and pray. It doesn't backfire. A one-time key for one-off assistance. Couldn't risk the needy getting more than they deserve, could they? Cyrus Bell. Teamster turned looter. Emergency. Okay, so that's for these boxes. So we're gonna go back to that box. We're gonna go back to that box. Important to open the container. It's got it throughout the city. Okay. All right. I want to look at his face. This dude got worms in his face. Yo, what's good, Doom? Welcome back, man. You love these you love these creepy games? Yeah, man. From time to time, switch it up, man. You know, we play fighting games one week, then the following week we play a nice, moody horror game, you know? I've always been a fan of horror, though. Horror games are fun, man. You should give them a shot. All right, got a safe spot. October's coming, yeah. October, we're mostly gonna play new stuff. So October, we're mostly gonna focus on the Hellraiser game and the new game developed by the Little Nightmare devs, which is End of the Abyss, I believe it's called. So those are the games we're gonna focus on. Okay, so we got actually we can make ammo right now. We can put this away though. Actually, we can make We can make handgun rounds right now. So there's the handgun rounds. Okay, we're not gonna make handgun rounds for a while. We got 41. And now we can make you can make a heal. Bam. So now we got 2 heals. We can put 1 away. And that's all we need. We're good. I'm gonna use this pen right now. And we gotta exit out through there. We're gonna save. Did it save? Yeah, I guess it saves when it does that noise. Alright. I totally forgot Hellraiser got a game. Yeah, that's coming out October. That's coming out in October, and End of the Abyss is also coming out in October. I'm really looking forward to End of the Abyss because it is a survival horror action made by the Little Nightmare devs. So it's gonna have that Little Nightmares like atmosphere and movement style, but with survival horror elements. Really looking forward to that game. And it's sci-fi. So it's gonna have like a creepy, like space sci-fi tone to it. Yeah, so we're gonna focus on those 2 games. And I might do a voting poll because I want to squeeze in a Resident Evil game. I'm thinking about replaying Code Veronica or either playing, I don't know, a new RE game like RE9 Requiem, which, I don't know. I'm not really into that new Resident Evil game, to be honest. But I really want to replay Code Veronica and Resident Evil HD Remaster. I definitely want to replay those games. And I might throw in Resident Evil 0. I may take those 3 Resident Evil games and put them in a voting poll. And you guys can pick which one. So, I don't know which one you guys want to see. Whether it's Code Veronica, HD Remaster, or Resident Evil 0. You guys can pick. But we're playing one of those. Did you guys hear the good news? 2SKO is dead for good. Cracking the fuck up. Next to go is Marvel Telecon. I don't think Marvel Telecon's gonna go, man. That is a big budget mainstream game. Telecon was gonna get a lot of support. That game's gonna be around for quite a while, Oasis. So many people said that Capcom was never gonna remake Veronica. Yeah, man. I just hope they don't ruin it, man. I'll be honest, I'm not a fan of the current Resident Evil games. Specifically RE4 Remake and Requiem. I'm not a fan of those games because they made too many changes. They made too many changes to where it's starting to feel like modern action again. By adding parries and shit. The parry mechanic, in my opinion, ruins Resident Evil 4. And the parry mechanic, in my opinion, ruins the Requiem, Resident Evil 9. It kind of ruins it. Makes it more action. Oh, let me go get a coffee refill. Yo, what's good, Archie? Welcome to the stream, man. I'm gonna be between Armstone and Southtown for all y'all's asses. All right, Archie. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Let me go get a coffee refill real quick. I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. Alrighty. Can we play higher tier 2? Higher tier 2, I'm down. What is higher tier? What do you mean higher tier? I'm gonna be high, don't you worry. Archie talking, I'm gonna be high, don't you worry. I'm gonna get someone else down for this shit. Could be something real shit. Fighting Vipers? Oh, you talking about Fighting Vipers, huh? They already lost over 70% of their players. Cracking the fuck up. Who lost 70% of their players? Tokon or 2SKO? If you're talking about Tokon, most likely that was the PC side. Yeah, the PC lost a lot of people, but they're fixing the PC, so apparently that's getting addressed. I've been thinking about what game I want to do for my 100th plat. I might pick Signalist. I started it like a year or so ago. Oh, that's a good game. I should play that. Signalist. That's that PS1 top-down style survival horror, right? It's got like Ghost in the Shell, cyber type of vibe to it. It's the PS5 version, bro. The PS5 version is doing great, numbers-wise. They're right behind Street Fighter 6. I believe that was the number 2 game at CEO as well. Street Fighter 6 was 1 and Tokon was 2nd. And then I think it was Tekken 8 and then Avatar was later. To be honest, I feel like Avatar, unfortunately, is not going to last. That game has no content, unfortunately, and that's what people want, man. People want content. A game could be good as hell. If there's no content, people are not going to stick around. Why are there napkins all over the floor? How many? I feel like my wife gave me way too many napkins. Ghost in the Shell is hands down the GOAT anime. It's my favorite anime of all time, right next to Akira. Akira and Ghost in the Shell are my 2 favorites. Specifically, my 2 favorite, like Neo Tokyo cyber style anime. What were we gonna do? Oh yeah, we gotta unlock that box with that pen. Where the fuck are we? I don't know where we are. Where the fuck are we? Oh, we're back where that wheel was. Okay. So that means that there should be a ramp. Yeah, the ramp is right here. Okay, I know where we're at. What the fuck? your ass down. Sit your punk ass down. Eat this Timberland boot. Alright. Okay, there's new enemies now. There's new enemies. Where we at on health? Okay, we're okay for now. Alright, let me take my time walking over here. Trying to get back to that box. This box right here. Don't let him fool you, people. That was vodka he was gulping. No, it's water, man. I have a big ass gallon of water from Walmart. First of all, I would never put vodka in a plastic bottle. That's number one. I would never put vodka in a plastic bottle. Plus, I can't drink with the current medication that I'm taking from my leukemia. I do miss some drinking streams, though. Alright, we gotta watch it because it seems like they're adding monsters now. Okay, she's gone. We took her ass out. Oh shit! He doesn't have a weak spot. You motherfucker. He doesn't have a weak spot. Oh, that's the weak spot. Oh! Okay, that was not cool, man. How are you gonna put a fucking monster in this tight ass space, bro? What the fuck? Now I gotta use my heal. Damn. Big Eggs used to be throwback on them streams. You talking about that my Raising Cane carton that you said looked like an egg carton? That shit had me cracking up when you said that shit. Okay, where we gotta go? Actually gotta go to this end, so we gotta walk through this whole long hallway. We gotta watch it though. Oh, there's another monster right over there. He got a stanky leg. Sit your punk ass down. Alright. We're not out of the woods yet. Although Tokan only sold 3 million copies on its first week. Physical cracking the fuck up. In Japan, they're not liking it over there, bro. Yeah, it's kind of, it has a similar situation like Guilty Gear Strive, where it's mostly Westerners who are supporting those modern Arxis games. Arxis had a similar situation, but I think Arxis is doing better because Arxis is a more recognized fighting game IP, whereas Marvel is mostly Westerners. Yeah, but they're not gonna let that game go, bro. Arxis People said the same shit about Dragon Ball. They said the same shit about Guilty Gear Strive. All those games did phenomenal and got tons of support. To this day, some people still play Dragon Ball. Okay, I believe it's in here. There's the box. Are we gonna get one more monster surprise? Damn, that shit melted. Bosses. Oh, we got an upgrade for the pistol. Weighted handgun muzzle. For honoring aim in tense moments. Steady the world, then your breath, and your shot will follow.
That would come in handy.
Oh shit. We got a pistol upgrade. How do you equip it? Unequip. Oh, equip part. There we go. Is it on? Oh yeah, it's on. Alright. That was worth coming back to. That was definitely worth coming back to. Thank God I remember this thing. Seen that Battletoads Double Dragon remake? It's okay. They have a Battletoads Double Dragon remake. Is it a fan game or is it like a legit game? It's like 50 people, bro? 50 people for what? For Tokon? Nah, you bugging, bro. I don't think you're looking at the numbers correctly, man. That game is doing numbers right now. In terms of streams and shit. Everybody's streaming that shit. Rev was better in my opinion. Rev was way better. What, Guilty Gear Rev was way better than Strive. That's not a secret, man. Any gear before Strive is better than Guilty Gear. Oh, it's a fan game? Yeah, I played it before. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I like it. It's got the Battletoads sprites from the arcade. Yeah, I played it. It's cool. I played the old version, though. I'm pretty sure there's a newer version than the one I played. Alright, so this place is 100% complete. So we can go out to the back where the window was. Remember that guy with the worms in his face? He said, take my boat. We're actually going back to where we started. Go here, go to the shortcut. Go up the ramp. I know this whole place by heart. And here we are. Alright, so we did use a healing item. So before we save, we're actually gonna craft. Oh, we actually have a healing item. Never mind. We'll have that. We're doing pretty alright with ammo. Considering that enemies only take like 2 shots to kill. 2-3 shots. We're doing pretty good. Alright, let's save.
Where did you just go?
Alright, we're done with this location, man. We can get out of here.
Devil's Reef Hotel. It's on the other side of the city.
Alright, that's the next area. I want Venom versus Hull Horse. So bad. Dream match. Rev 2 is godlike, son. Yeah, Rev 2 is the shit. That was the last good Guilty Gear game. RE Rev 2 is one of my favorite RE games. Oh no, we're talking about Guilty Gear Revelation. Guilty Gear Rev is a fighting game, bro. But yeah, Resident Evil Rev 2 is actually one of my favorite ones, man. I streamed that couple of years ago. Had a real good time with that game. That game is great. It's an improvement over the first one. However, I do like the boat, like the dark ocean boat setting with Jill. I do love that setting. Caught that? I was away, lol. Yeah. Yeah, that's the... Remember that was a stream where that... remember that... that Middle Eastern guy was trolling me? He was talking about... I'm advertising the game? Because I had like the banner with Rev 2 with the neon and all that. He said, are you marketing the game or whatever the fuck? Alright, there's nothing to loot up here. There's the boat. Healing item. Have you seen the Ari Death Island? Oh, the CGI movies? Yeah, I watched all of them. They're pretty alright. They're fun, goofy action movies. Yeah, I watched them. They're pretty cool. There's nothing else here. Where are we at on time? We're actually doing really good, man. We're barely in the 3 hour and 16 minutes. And we cleared out 2 full areas. We'll do one more big area. We'll do one more. So the next area is going to be the last one for tonight. We have to go somewhere over there. Whoa, bro, calm down. This boat moves fast. Okay, you can't go there. Alright, so let me look at the map. Okay, so that's the pier for there. Do we have to go up, or? I don't know where we gotta go. It's still one of my favorite games, though. Yeah. And the fact that you get to play as Barry is pretty cool, man. I also like the combat. The combat's pretty good. Let's go up here, see what's up here. Okay, that's locked. Save the woman at the Devil's Reef Hotel. Open the floodgate. Okay, that's the floodgate. Here's a church. Okay, I guess this is where we gotta get off. Let's explore a little more. And this just goes right back around. What's all over here? That's what I want to know. Let's explore a little bit. My favorite though is still Damnation. Yes, Damnation was really good. That was the older one too. There's no optional spots, right, to explore? Yeah, we would have got a prompt right there if that was a explorable spot. Yeah, I don't think you can go anywhere else, man. Because this is blocked off. That's blocked off. That's blocked off. Yeah, we just gotta go here. Okay, so this is blocked off. Alright, just making sure. Just making sure. And this is the church, I believe. So this is how... Yeah, so most likely this is the next major area, the church. It's over here, though. Oh, this gate is locked. Alright, so most likely we gotta deal with this whole church situation. And then unlock this, and this is the way out. Alright. Alright. So we'll do, depending on how long this section is, if it's an hour-long section, if it's a regular long section, we'll end the stream and after this. We'll finish this whole section off. And we'll set ourselves up. We'll do this location. We'll make our way to our next location, save it there. And then I'll end the stream. But I'm really enjoying this game, man. I like the atmosphere. What surprised me the most about this game is the pacing, man. This game is very, very well paced. So far, I haven't experienced no annoying backtracking shit. Everything is, you know, the maps are nice and tight, man. I love it. Barely any backtracking, which I love. Kind of reminds me of Chronos, the New Dawn. That style of level design where it's like tight and linear. Very, very focused on mostly the combat, you know. So that's locked. Got that. Alright, there's a body right there. Do we have any investigation things to deal with? No, we don't. What's this talent shit? Damn, what the fuck is that, bro? That looks like a lung. Like a smoker's lung. Yo, Oasis, is that your lung, man? That's Oasis's lung right there. Fucking purple ass lung. A fragment of ice electric mineral cold and smoky. As if congealed from the gloaming itself. From the gloaming itself. Used to recharge the nightshade. Night does not merely land or alight, but falls, having no say in the matter, nor grace in its arrival. When gathered under the waning moon and ground in equal measure, the herbs of Arkham's soil yields a simple balm for flesh. Yet the presence of a dream relic Their union takes another form. The vapors rise, shimmering and congeal into night ore, a substance not of the waking world. Oh, that sounds like Bloodborne. Waking world. Such ore has piezoelectric potential, and it is my belief that it can recharge those rare instruments born of dreams and shadow. The nightshade, the silver key, veil, the mirror of Enkai, from the canticles of Talith. Praise be, I need no charity now. While all else rots in the flood, with these herbs, I can keep whole both my brothers in faith and my artifacts. All right. Night ore. Nightshade. So Nightshade provides a one-off revive. When Calvin suffers a fatal blow, recharges his ability using Night ore. Also, it's like a revive item. You can find Night ore in Arkham or make your own on the crafting screen. At certain moments, Calvin will also wear the Nightshade to perceive reality differently. All right. Okay. Cool. Let's get moving. Oh, shit.
Good to know that the traps still work.
That motherfucker got a bear trap. Okay, so I think the main enemy in this area is probably going to be those spider things. Oh shit. I'm pretty sure those things can fucking hurt you because I believe RE4 Remake has these fucking things. Can the closed one get you? Okay, the closed ones don't get you. The open ones, I'm pretty sure this will hurt me. I should find a save spot. I should find a save spot and test it out. So far, these closed ones don't get you. Gotta watch it with those things. Oh, this looks cool, man. I like this. I like this location. It's like a creepy courtyard type of, you know. Almost remind me of Central Park in New York when it's raining. That is locked. Another one there. That one's closed though. There's a whole bunch of these shits laid out. Oh, there's an open one right there. I gotta watch it. I don't want to get clipped. I like the little fog on the floor. Oh, that's some Eldridge Lovecraftian relic looking pillar thing. Oh, we need a key item for this as well. Alright, so this is definitely going to be a major area because I'm seeing puzzle items here. This is locked. Oh, I see a item box over there. Can't get over there though. Let me pay attention to these bear traps. I wonder if I can lure enemies to the bear traps. Oh shit. Saw one of those spider things running that direction. Love the audio design so far in this game too. Okay, so this is the exit. Okay, so there's nothing here. Alright, nothing to it but to do it. Let's go. Oh shit, they're in the water too. The closed ones don't get you though. Uh-oh. Something gonna come out of that hole. What was that? That just scared the shit out of me. It sounded so loud in my mic. And my headphone on me. Turn on my flashlight. Alright. Stain note. These are my last words. They took my robes. But they could not take the truth. They kneel before the star, thinking it will grant them paradise. Or better yet, take them back to before the flood happened. Fools! It was never a God only hunger. A thing we slew and bound beyond the veil with blade and storm. It sounds like a religious nut. Blade and storm, the trident was the key to its prison, locked away to keep it from ever reaching us. Again, the dagger sealed the wound, but it whispers, it calls, and now the fools listen. I have heard such whispers before in the chants of those who bow to the deep. In other parts of the city, one hunger, many masks. One by one, they vanish, kneeling in devotion. To go where? No one knows. Do not descend. Do not answer to its whispers. Take what it offers and leave. All right. I don't know if that's for a puzzle item or... Oh, come on, man. I can't... Well, those are healing. That's a heal. I actually have a heal, so I can use one and then pick it up. So I'll use it. There we go. Pick it up. Now we're good to go and we're fully healed. We actually got to make we have this healing herb to mix up with the chemical so we can make more later. Alright. Oh shit. Oh, you mother. You bitch. Oh, he got caught in the trap. He got caught in the trap. Alright, so you can trap those things. Alright, that motherfucker clipped me and ran like a bitch. Alright, let's keep it moving. I like this area so far. It's pretty cool looking. Oh shit. Okay, now watch it with these things, bro. These fucking traps. Oh, there's a flame canister right there. Oh shit. I hear a bunch of them things, man. Oh! Oh! Ah, come on, man! Alright, these motherfuckers gonna be annoying. Oh, I just heard them get trapped. I heard them get snapped up. I heard that shit go ka-chink. we can't even fucking grab this. Oh, can we get that over there? Damn, my inventory is full. Alright, let's use this. Actually, let's empty that slot up. We'll come back for this. Where's that key at? Key items are important, so we'll take the key. We're gonna have to come back for the loot, though. So we're gonna come back for that. There's another box over here. Fuck, there's another one of those things. And chemicals. Okay, so we can make more healing items. So I'm okay. Alright, I noticed those things, they die with one stomp. So we have to time our, what do you call it? We have to time our dodges and then go for a stomp. Alright, here we go. I see you, motherfucker. I see you. I should lure him right here so he can get snapped. I'm waiting. I know he's gonna come around. You got a key item, but I don't think is it for this? It's not for that. So what's his key for? Oh, I think it's for that white door. Shit, I saw a body get dragged over there. Oh shit, there's another one. Aha! Ah! Oh! You mother... Where's that motherfucker at? I see you, motherfucker. I see you. Oh! Got that motherfucker. Got his ass. Is that all of them? Or is there more? Oh no, there's fucking more. Oh, come on, man. Chase that motherfucker. Come over here, mother. Oh, come on, the bullshit. Come here. He just walked over that fucking trap. Are you kidding me? Where'd it go? Come here, man. Bro, how is he walking over that trap? There's an open trap right in the water. Got his ass. I was gonna get his ass one way or another. That's some bullshit. He was running over that open trap in the water. I saw him do that shit like 2-3 times. Oh, this is the door right here. Okay, so we've been over here, right? I heard the bushes move. So we've been over here. There's some loot over here. There's loot right here. We gotta come back for that. And we gotta come back for this. This leads. Oh, this it says graveyard, so we need a graveyard key. This leads back here. Okay, I'm just getting a feel for the layout of the stage. That's the white door. Oh, that's actually the symbol of the key that we got. So that's where we're going now. Okay, we'll just go there right now. Actually, what's over here? Oh, almost stepped on that shit. Oh, this leads back to the water. Okay. Alrighty. Where's the white door? No, I can't find it. There it is, right over there. And that's the this thing here. Okay, that's still locked. All right. That is for this door indeed.
Who do they worship here?
They worship Allah. Well, that's that symbol that's in that crypt area. My bro got off for the night, so just taking a quick break, watching. Cool, man. Hopefully you guys are having a good time with that World of Warcraft, man. A call upon believers. Faithful, you are saved. When the flood drowned the unbelievers, the spirit of the star revealed its eternal grace, trapped beyond the veil by mortal cruelty. It pleads for its liberation to those who reach and free it. It promises a new life away from this doomed place. Free it, free the spirit of the star from its blasphemous prison. Release the trident. That's the second time I heard this trident thing. Release the trident from its lofty prison and deliver it under the star's shrine. All right, this sounds like it's a puzzle letter. Invoke its jailers from the depths of the heights so as to cast them out Cathilla? Cathyla. Oh, that's Cathyla. That's that I do know. That is Cthulhu's daughter, I believe. Rogue Dragon was in the chat. He'll definitely correct me. That is definitely Cthulhu's daughter. I don't know what Gyre Sagnar Yig. Bear witness to the star's gaze as it breaks the shackles and frees its weapons. Then return the blessed trident to the highest tower. Only when shall the way open. Only then shall the way open, and the silence is broken. Okay, we need some kind of... What is that, a keyhole? I'm trying to see what that is. We need something here. Alright. Something tells me this is going to be the part of the game where it's going to get all Lovecraftian. It's going to get all tentacly and goopy. That is locked. Okay, so we came from out here. Yeah, that's where the rope is. We came from here. That is a key item location there. This is locked. It's that star logo again. Okay, so we need some kind of key that has a star on it. So we can't open that.
Arkham, you're tuned in.
That scared the shit out of me.
Station in this sinking city. The Ark with me, Mushroom Jack. Now,
that's Mushroom Jack.
Sean and Mercy were besotted and set to become the new Mr. and Mrs. Watson. Their joy for each other remained intact, even through wedding planning. So it was especially cruel that fortune would steal Sean from Mercy's arms a month before their big day. An act of God, a lightning bolt. And Sean...
You caught that jump scare stick.
Her grief was immense, and she wept from the moment it happened to the moment he was buried. Now, imagine my surprise when a month later I read of their marriage in the Sentinel. I assumed an error, but when I saw the photo, my blood ran cold. The groom was in a smart black suit, but the bride was in a dirtied gown, her lips upon his rotten cheek. Yet Mercy's eyes were as bright as Sean's were dull, for despite everything, they were together. And you know what? Maybe he was smiling too.
Shout out to Mushroom Jack. I guess that's the guy that does these radio things. The second time I heard that name, Mushroom Jack. Gonna head out. Got work in the morning. All right, man. Appreciate you hanging out and watching, man. Yeah, we're gonna be we're just gonna play through this area. This is the last area. So if you want to catch the rest, you can always come back to the timestamps. I always timestamp everything in the comments and in the description. But yeah, take care. Yes, man. Appreciate you hanging out watching, man. If you didn't leave a like on the stream yet, appreciate if you leave a like. Appreciate you as always, and I'll catch you next time, man. Later, yes, dude. Yeah, that fucking radio scared the shit out of me, man. That motherfucker said, "Yeah, hey, Mushroom Jack here." Yeah, hey, yeah. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Ooh, a save spot. That's a save spot right here. Oh, we found another note right here, and it's red, so most likely if we pick this up. Origins of the Redemption Church, an extract from the history of the church. Built in the year 1667. The Redemption Church was long distinguished by its bell, famed for its peculiar, profoundly deep tone, Its chime carried further than expected, lingering in the air with a weight that, parishioners often describe as both solemn and unforgettable. All right. Is it still red? It is still red. Most likely because we got to open that door up top. All right. Okay, I think we are done so far in here. So that door's locked. Oh, wait a minute. Thank you. Got a healing item. It's still red, though. It is still red. Damn it, I gotta pee again, man. Fuck. Okay. Alright, so no more items, right? I think we looted everything so far. At least looted what we can. Alright. We're done. Save room. Ah. Couldn't stay. The flood was ceaseless, and now creatures arise. If you made it here, take heed. I found something new amid the chaos. Eerie crystals, brightly glowing. Touched one and saw dreams that were not mine. Felt stronger, sharper afterwards. I call them dream essence. Don't know if they're from the flood, but they change you. Left some for you. Use them to strengthen yourself. Then get out of here. Find me in Kingsport. I'll be waiting.
They feel powerful.
Dream essence obtained. What is dream essence? Is that like a currency? What is that? Oh, we got 5. I think that's the dream essence, right? It says 5. Is that used to level up the... What's this? Oh, now we can level up this bullshit. Now we can level up that. And we can put some shit away. We're going to put this lung-looking thing here. We're going to put this away. We're going to put that. And we're going to put this. We're going to hold on to the pills and the ammo. Actually, we'll save now. I gotta pee again. Anyway, yeah, let me go. Actually, let me see what this is about. Okay, can we use this now? Oh yeah, I see it. It says unlock. So this is like perks, right? You level up perks or whatever. Do they tell you what they... Oh, okay. Inflict a little... Okay, I see. Okay, carapace of the dam. Take a little less harm from humanoids. So you take less damage from... It says humanoids, so I'm assuming it's talking about the zombies. Take less damage from the humanoids. Reload your weapon noticeably faster. That's useless. Inflict a little more harm for a few seconds after you swap weapons. Swap weapons a little faster. Strike a little harder when your flashlight is off. Oh, that sounds... I'm probably gonna get that. So you can give out them pelas if you... We hit harder with the pelas if we turn off our flashlight. I do a lot of melee, so I should grab this. And it only costs 2 points. Take a little less harm for every healing item carried. Up to a maximum of 5. Kind of like the sound of this, the Silent Hunter. Strike a little harder When your flashlight is off. There we go. And we can equip... Oh, we can only equip one? Okay, so I'm not going to use all my points then. There we go. Yeah, we can only equip one. There's 2 lock slots. So we can equip a total of 3. Did I just unequip it? Okay, it says equipped. Alright, so now we hit harder when our flashlight is off. Now we can save. Alright. Oh, this is a new area. Okay, we go before we go out there. Let's face in this direction so we know. Alright. Let me go pee real quick. This just came out this year. This just came out this week, actually. I think it came out Tuesday. This just came out. This is brand new stick. Brand new survival horror. Alright, let me go pee real quick. Take a quick leak. And we shall continue and finish up the church. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back. Alrighty. Alright, time to move. See a bunch of worms there. I see a fire tank right there. Okay. Are they not dying? I guess you can't kill them all. They're just there for design, I think. Oh, there's our... Oh, there's a shortcut. Oh, hell yeah, we got a shortcut. Perfect. Yeah, I remember this. Because this is the item right here. Make some more handgun rounds. What the fuck was that? Okay, we don't have the password. Oh. Star key. Oh, that's the... Okay, so now we can open those, like, octopus doors. And we got that. We can actually craft some handgun rounds right now. So we'll go ahead and do that. Here we go. Free up some space. Now we got 38. So, dude, I have to switch too? Cool, man. Oh, shit. Floodgate lock? Okay, we got a bunch of, things. To whomever keeps opening the passage. And his dog. The gate is there for a reason. I am locking the lever up. From now on, nobody's going through. Unchecked. PS7, in case you forget the number, it's the year of the... It's the year of the bell. Oh, okay, so this is the password. I mean the lock key or whatever. They said it's the year of the bell. Didn't it say 16 something? What was it? One of these says origin, this one. An extract from the history of the church. Built in the year 1667. I think that's the passcode right there for the lock. Okay, so 1667. 67. No? 1667. Is that not correct? Yeah, 1667. All right, okay. I think there's another piece to this puzzle. So we can't open it yet. Oh, we gotta go back to the thing. We gotta go back out here and loot this stuff. This was here from earlier. And then this is the star lock. So we can open that. And then inside here, up the stairs is another star lock. Okay. What? Oh. Oh, fucking bitch. Come here. Come here. Come here. Ah, you. Come here, motherfucker. Come here. God is that? Alright, damn it, I'm fucking bleeding again. Alright, we gotta be careful, man. I'm using a lot of healing items. Can't keep getting tagged from little shit like that. Let's try to avoid taking damage. I could've used this fucking tank and blew his little ass up. What's up here? I don't think we've been this way, right? Oh shit. More goodies. Chemical. Food, drink please. I'm blind, deaf. Alright. Okay, that's it. Oh, there's another flame canister right there. Okay, I have a feeling this motherfucker's gonna get up at some point. Bro, I have a feeling this whole section is a fucking... This looks like an ambush. There's a flame thing here, a monster there. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be more enemies up ahead. I guarantee you they're gonna try to sandwich us. I promise you that's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get ready to run. Oh no, it's a dead end. I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! How did I know, bro? How did I fucking know, man? How did I know? I'm like, I guarantee there's gonna be another monster in the front and they're gonna try to sandwich us. I fucking knew it, bro. I felt it in my fucking balls. I felt that shit in my nuts. Oh, okay. Before we go there, let's see what's over here. Ooh, what's this? Oh, more metal scraps. Alright. Oh, this leads back to here. Okay, cool. So, we unlocked this shortcut. Star key. Okay, we still gotta find whatever goes up here. Guess we'll go on ahead and go through that window. First, let's finish looting this area. So we came from here, There was a letter there. There was an item there. Walked around the backyard for a bit. Sitting all night ain't good for the Van Damme yeeks. Yeah, man. And you missed it, man. We just got ambushed. But I predicted it, so I was able to deal with it. But yeah, I was wondering why this looks so good. Is this like a double-A game? It might be a double-A game. It's definitely not triple A. Because the developers, I believe they're called... I could be wrong, but I think they're called Frameworks. They made The Sinking City and some other Lovecraftian mystery stuff. They never made like anything like major IPs. So yeah, I would consider them more like double-A and a half. But this game so far feels premium, man. This game, it looks great, you know. It looks almost as good as like RE2 Remake. Almost. Not quite to that level, but it's almost there. Oh, you saw the ambush? You were like, damn, I knew it? Okay. I thought you stepped away right when that happened. We still got this tank here. I could have baited them to come down here and I could have blew this shit up. I feel like there's like hidden stuff still. So let's do one more clean sweep. Excuse me. Let's do one more clean sweep. Okay, come over here. Nothing there. That's the window, and then this leads back to the shortcut here. And we grabbed that already. All right. Okay. So now we can go in through here. See where this leads. Oh, another letter. Notes of the path. Stand resolute before the stars gaze, meaning stay still. Not think of the storm or something deeper. Am I failing now just by doubting this? The priest says the penitent will be rewarded with a new life. I may forget this city. I may see again I must hold on. 3 times the stars will gaze. 3. If I flinch, will be forsaken or die like an infidel, the star will see my faith. Oh, we got one. Oh, we got one of those security box key things. Okay, cool. And this is looted. This still is red. Oh, this leads back to the church, right? Yeah, we're in the church again. Alright, cool. Oh, we got the star key, so now we can open the door on the, upstairs. Actually, let's put away the box of scraps. Matter of fact, I think we can make some ammo. Yeah, we can definitely make some ammo. So we're gonna alright, let's set these 2 things aside for now. We have chemicals, so we can make another healing item. So let's go on ahead and craft another box of pills. There we go. So we got pills there. Wait, did I not get... I could have sworn I already had pills on me. Alright, maybe not. And then for some ammo. There we go. So now we got 45. We have plenty of ammo to spare. And now we're going to get this back. We're going to get this back. And I guess that's it, right? Yeah, that's it. Let's go ahead and save. And let's go outside because we actually got to loot some shit. Actually, let's put this away. Let's put... Yeah, let's put actually all three of these things away. And then, we'll go back outside. Wait, where am I? Oh, no. Actually got to go outside to the yard. Back to the courtyard area. There's items that we got to get. There's a bunch of items over here. Actually, I could have just went through here, but it's okay. Alright, let me be careful because there's traps everywhere. And then we gotta go in the water. So gotta go this way. The environment's nice, but I can see the budget on the character models. But that's not bad. They look great. I want to say it's because they don't use mocap. This is all hand animated. That's the main difference that I noticed with like AAA budget games. They actually use mocap with real actors. And that's where you really see the budget. If this is all hand animated, bro, this is really well made. Oh, that's right. We got the key for this part now. Alright, so we're gonna go there. Damn it, I'm trying to get to the water. Okay, here we go. You gotta go this way. Go here, and no, I think it was wasn't it something on this side? No? It's a little bit further down. Could have sworn it was something right here. Oh, there's something over there, man. I mean, I appreciate traditional 3D animation all the way. Honestly, mocap could be overused. I really don't know how much time it saves for animating. It saves a lot of time. It does save a lot of time. And animations do look a little better if you do mocap. But it's more cost. It costs more. They obviously have to pay the stunt actors to do this stuff. I'm trying to get to this thing here. What the hell? Okay, there's one. There's pills there. I do remember that. And over here, there's chemicals. Perfect. So we got 2 pills. I think that's everything, right? All right. And this is a puzzle. That's the pillar, right? So we got to open this star lock and the star lock in the church. So that is our next objective. Right, so everything is looted. Thank God I remember this stuff. So let's go back to the church. We're gonna put away one of these pills to free up some space. Put away one of these, and then we're gonna put away this crafting chemical, and we're gonna bring this, and we're gonna bring this. Actually, let's open the door upstairs. Let's open the door upstairs. See what that's about up here. So now we can open this. Okay.
That's not what I expected.
The trident. Okay, our inventory is full. What? I have space right here. Why does it say full? Does it take more than one slot, maybe? Alright, well. Alright, let's put away some stuff. We'll momentarily put the star key away since we just opened it. Now we can grab it, right? Yes. Perfect. Okay. This looks like one of those, you know those electric, I forgot what they call those. What's those electric things? Remember from Frankenstein when they was bringing him alive? You're like, he's alive! He's alive! You're like, nying, 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 with the electric thing. That's what that looks like. Oh, there's another thing right here. The bell has been reinstalled as ordered, though it was challenged to wire to the apparatus. I'm pleased to report that there is not a scratch on it. The bell is as old as it is exquisite. The metalwork surpasses anything I've ever seen. No surprise that after the church was built, it took another half-decade to craft and install the bell. What? Took another half-decade to craft and install the bell. Oh, the Tesla. Yeah, the Tesla coils. Yeah. Science, you fool. You know what I'm talking about. I knew you was going to get on me on that for that one. I call it the Frankenstein bullshit or whatever. I knew Steak was going to get all nerdy on me. It's actually called the Tesla coil. I get it from the characters in a Fallout New Vegas DLC. If Rogue was here, Rogue would have got on me for that one too. Alright, this is red. But the church is blue now. So that means we looted everything, I guess. Do we have to bring this thing back? I don't know, we gotta bring it back. Because it's still showing on the map like this is red. Maybe we gotta bring it back and then it'll turn blue. We gotta do something with, oh, I know where this goes. This goes on the pillar outside. On top of them artifacts. That's where this goes. Okay. Alright, I know where we gotta go now. Alright. So far I really like this area. This area feels I don't know. I like the whole moody courtyard. And I like the fact that it's not in a fucking tight-ass, dark-ass fucking apartment area. Alright, so we're actually gonna, actually, let's put this away for now. Put that away for now. Give me the star key. We'll put the pill away for now. We might need it, but I'm gonna save right now. So if we do that, we'll just reload. Oh yeah, so did you see they made a golden knight? Oh yeah. But it's campy, self-aware comedy. I would have liked something serious. I would have definitely liked a little something more serious. But I do like the art style. It's almost like a mix of that early 90s Dragon's Lair. You ever seen Dragon's Lair, that game? It's the Dragon's Lair game. That art style. Almost like that early 90s Western, like Disney art. Mixed with like... Almost like mixed with... damn it, what is that anime that came out? That Western anime that came out in the fucking 80s. Heavy metal. Heavy metal, the heavy metal animation mixed with the Dragon's Lair. It almost looks like that. Trying to see what's the fastest way to get to this part. I think it's faster if I, Did I save? Alright. I'm pretty sure I saved, but... Okay. So let's go here. Well, yeah, I got that thing where I do more damage with if the flashlight is off, so let's turn the flashlight off. And... Oh yeah, we still have to get that graveyard key. We still don't have that. Okay, we're en route. Come here. Oh. Damn it, I can't go through there. Okay, we can't go through there. Maybe we can go through this way. Oh, this leads back to here. How the fuck I get... I'm trying to get back to here. So the trident most likely goes here. We'll be back for the trident. Well, we're already here, so we can just go back to the window. Actually, we did open... we did open a shortcut here. Get to... I'm trying to get... I could have sworn it was right at the beginning. Yes, that's what I'm looking for. I'm trying to get to it, though. Here we are. Perfect. We got it. Oh shit. I just heard more cuckoo. What the fuck is this? A peculiar double-sided printing plate with 3 movable pieces, each engraved in a hypnotic pattern. Wonder what they print with it. It's gotta be worth something. Manny Smuggler. Letter to the boss. I went to the printing house for the latest weird wonders. I love Rex Banion's adventure always gives a hiding to the horrors from beyond. I found a weird silver plate, real fancy. Wonder what they print with it. It's gonna be worth something. I wanted to loot the place clean, like Rex and the Crimson Idol of Saturn. But some creatures appeared. Remember the talk of wild beasts? I thought the boys, excuse me, were just letting their imagination run wild. But then they started spitting. Cecil panicked. And the whole thing went to hell. Had to skip out. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I see a juicy zombie right there. Keep an eye on that motherfucker. Wait a minute before we, the first vision. Oh, I gotta do these, investigation things, right? And lo, as I kneel, I don't know if you thought ahead, but you got other games lined up besides fighting games. I know next week is next week is Gamescom, the Jeff Keighley event. We're definitely streaming that. So we're gonna stream Gamescom next week. Most likely we're gonna definitely come back to this. So I don't know what I have to come back to Avatar at some point because I haven't been playing Avatar since the last time I streamed it. And the fighting game that I streamed last was Marvel Tokon. I still gotta do Mega Man X4. I did promise that. I think I saw the Xbox showcase is gonna show some of the Mega Man game on some form. Oh, okay. I usually don't stream the Xbox showcase, but I always stream the Gamescom, Summer Game Fest, and Game Awards. I always stream those 3 events. But yeah, next week for sure we're streaming the Gamescom event, and we're gonna come back to this. I'll try to squeeze in some Avatar next week. We'll see. But other than that, when it comes to like actual like full playthroughs, I want to do Mega Man X4 at some point, but that's gonna have to wait for now. Yeah, so right now we're lined up. We got the Gamescom watch party, and we're gonna return back to this and possibly squeeze in another fighting game stream. What day is Gamescom? This Tuesday, I believe. This Tuesday coming up. So early next week. Okay, this looks like a puzzle letter. As I kneel in the flood's shadow, the stars spoke to me. Its voice a whisper of waves and thunder. Behold, it said, those who bound me. Their marks remain, their betrayal eternal. And I saw them. The rhombic spearhead of Gur, the crooked cross of Sagnar, the serpent form of Yig, the splayed womb of Cthulhu. Okay, I know Cthulhu is the daughter of Cthulhu, and it says womb, so that's female. And all above, and above all, the trident, waiting for the stars' gaze to be pleased, to be blessed, and lead the way to its light. Break their hold. Set the star, and I shall be free again. Oh, this is the puzzle solution for the pillar. That's what the trident is for as well. So we got the puzzle solution for that. So that's what we gotta do next after this. So let's see what goodies lie in here. All right.
More space, finally.
Inventory expanded. Oh, yeah, baby. We got more inventory space. We got more inventory space. All right. All right, all right, all right. Okay, I did hear something scream outside. So most likely there's going to be more monsters to deal with. Let's be ready. We gotta go back to the church. Let's walk and take our time. I could have sworn I heard a scream. Maybe not. Cool. So Gamescom and then a Nightmare Creature speed run. I gotta stream that at some point. I'm thinking about streaming part 2 more than anything. I think the second game is a little better than the first one. Yeah, let's grab the trident. This is still showing don't do it. Save yourself. Is the second game better than the first game? I only played a little bit of the first. I only played a little bit of the second game. I've played through the first game. I actually own the first game. The second game I've only played on emulation. But I just played a little bit of the first level. Bro, this is still red. Why is it still red? Oh, that's not for this? I could have sworn this was for this right here. Okay, well, that plaque's gotta go. That leads back outside. This leads back to the boat. Let's grab the trident then. Put this away for now until we need it. Let's grab the trident. I think that's it, right? I'll grab a healing item just in case we get tagged. And we shall save. Watch someone stream Mortal Shell 2, though. I think you'll dig it. I'm definitely getting it on. Yeah, I've been looking at that game for a bit now. I do want to grab it at some point. I don't know if I want to stream it though, man. I'll be honest, man. I don't like streaming. I like playing Souls games. I just don't like streaming them. Like, it's hard for me to stream games like that as like a fighting game streamer, and you know, I try to stream a variety of stuff, but Souls games is hard for me to add in there. Because they're so fucking long. You know, they're pretty much RPGs, so. But I do want to grab it at some point and just play it. Even if it's just for myself. Yeah, I gotcha. I do want to play it, though. I mean, I streamed Demon Souls Remake. I don't know if you remember that, Stick. I have streamed Souls games on the channel. I streamed Demon Souls Remake, and I have streamed Bloodborne. And I beat those games relatively on schedule, like 2 to 3 streams it took. You streamed Lives of P? Oh yeah, that was just the demo. Yeah, that was just the demo. That's not a bad idea. I should grab Lies of P at some point. It is one of the better Souls games. Which leads back to the trident? Actually, bro, why is this still red though? I grabbed everything here, no? Unless, like, once we open this, maybe? The trident definitely doesn't go there. Oh, yeah, you didn't grab it when it was a game of the month? Yeah, man, I should have did that. That was really unfortunate. I forgot who told me. I'm like, hey, man, this was, Liza P was on the thing, and I said I was going to grab it, and I completely forgot. Yeah, let's go back out the window, I guess. I know I saved, but I don't know why I was questioning if I saved or not. Oh, it was you? That was you that said it? think it was this way. Oh, we still gotta open this. I think this is probably the last thing we gotta do. Oh yeah, this is the last thing we gotta do because this switch most likely opens this gate, and this is to pretty much head to the next area. So before we do this, we have to do the trident. The trident stuff. So the shortcut. I have the trident, right? Okay. Oh shit. Oh, god damn it. I thought I was just gonna be... I thought I'd just put it on top and then set it and forget it. I gotta do a puzzle. Okay. I believe I do have it. I believe I do have it here. Floodgate. No, that's not it. Matter of fact, let's go on ahead and put all this shit out. Actually, I gotta start using these. I gotta start connecting these because they give you dream essence points. All right, so let's put. I want to put the icons that are the same together. So like the stars. Put the stars together. And then I guess I'll put the bells together. Bells together. Oops. My bad. My bad. Bro, I'm just trying to move this bitch. There you go. Okay, so I got bell, 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 star, star, star. Okay. We actually got to find the answer to the puzzle in one of these. One of these I picked up. It says something about Cthulhu and the serpent and all this. Yeah, this is it right here. Spearhead, cross, serpent, womb. Okay, I definitely think this is for the, what do you call it? Release the trident from its lofty prison and deliver it onto the star shrine. Invoke Sheila from the depth to the heights so as it to cast them out. Cthulhu. Oh, okay. So this is the order. So, Cthulhu, whatever. Gur, Tosh, nor Yig. Bear witness to the stars as it breaks the shackles and frees his weapon. And then return the blessed trident to the highest tower. Okay, so this looks like it gives you the order. And then this tells you what the icons are supposed to be. So this is the order. This is what they are. So spearhead. That definitely looks like a spearhead to me. This actually looks like a serpent. Spearhead. Okay, so what was the order? Serpent. I think the second one was Cross? Something about a cross, right? Oh, wait. That looks kind of like a cross. Spearhead. Serpent. Spearhead. Okay. So Yeeg the serpent. I'm trying to do it in the order from right to left. So Yeeg is the serpent. Yeeg is a serpent. Nar is a cross. So Yeeg is a serpent. Okay, so Yeeg. Yeah, the form of the serpent. Then the cross. So Yeeg serpent, Nar cross, Gur is what is the Gur? That's the spearhead, correct? Gur is the spearhead. Okay. Okay. Serpent, cross. This is spearhead. I just heard something go. Serpent, cross, spearhead. And I don't know what this is. So serpent, cross, spearhead, and Cthulhu. Cthulhu, whatever. That's the female. Cthulhu, the womb. Womb? Like a vagina? It's already a vagina. I mean, you know what I'm saying. So it's on it. So this is the serpent. That is a spearhead. That is a cross. I mean, I don't know what a relic of a vagina is supposed to look like, but that looks like a vagina in relic form to me, right? Serpent, cross, spearhead, Cthulhu's vagina. Now let's go on ahead and validate. Oh shit. What the fuck? Oh shit, what the fuck is happening? Does that do damage to me? Does that damage me? Oh, yes it does. Let me get the fuck away from this shit.
Should
Okay,
be charged now.
I did it. I did the puzzle. Oh, fuck. I'm getting fucked up by Cthulhu's vagina. How much damage did that do? He said it should be charged. Do I just grab it or what I do? I can't go. Is it gonna keep shooting like this? Damn it, I want to go grab it. Fuck, I can't grab. Hold on. Give me that shit. Oh. Did we do it? Examine. What did it? Oh, it does look more glowy. Oh, it says lightning imbued. Okay. So we did do it. Alright. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? That's just that. It struck me. I had a funny feeling it was gonna do damage because I saw this shit like light up with lightning and it was creating like an AoE effect. I actually was out the way too. I was literally out of the way and like an idiot. I wanted, like, let me see if it does damage. That should knock me on my ass. That shit said the power of Cthulhu's vagina compels you. Alright. Alrighty. I think that's it, man. I think we are actually We still don't have this graveyard key. I think this is like for later. Alright, we are... What time is it? 4 hours and 50 minutes. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely gonna unfinish this area. So far, what do we got left to do? We have, oh, we have to put the trident upstairs, huh? They said something about, pretty much charge it with the lightning and then send it back to the highest tower. So that's up there. Before anything, let me... actually, no, I don't need to put anything away because we're going to put this away right now. Honestly, I just got to save. Alrighty. I thought that radio was gonna come back on. Damn, Mushroom Jack here, same man. Alright, so let's bring back this lightning. Oh shit. Oh fuck, is it gonna do the thing again? What happened? It's giving me ammo. Why is it dark now? It's like pitch black. Did I do it? I guess I did it.
Jeez.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Some Lovecraftian tentacly shit is about to go down. Oh, Mushroom Jack is gone, son. No more radio. Yeah, I think we're gonna fight a boss or something. Thankfully, I did save.
Whoa. What is that thing?
Actually, let me go back. Oh,
What
I
did it
can't
do
go
to
back.
them?
I can't go back. Can't imagine someone just jumping into stream, hearing you say vagina. And it said Cthulhu's womb or whatever the fuck. Alright, well, there's no turning back now, so. We did save, so if anything, all we have to do is just put the trident and then come back here. So it shouldn't be a problem. No deaths yet, though. We haven't died once yet.
They offered it a dagger.
Well, there's a dagger right there. A rusty dagger. I didn't mean to activate that, but okay. Yeah, we definitely can't leave. Oh, he's close it off even more. Alright, well, we just gotta deal with this bullshit, I guess. Oh shit. Going down.
Calvin, my love,
Faye?
come closer.
Is that
I
my
need
woman?
you.
It's my woman talking.
Don't leave me.
I'm coming, honey.
Come, please.
I'm coming.
Calvin, it's me, please. I need you.
Watch it not be her. I know it. Motherfucker bit my collarbone. Oh, time to fight.
Love me.
Is that just a regular zombie or what is that?
My love.
Motherfucker, stay down, bro. Stay your ass down. Stay your punk ass down.
No. You killed me again.
Phase 2? Oh, never mind.
How dare you use her voice?
Never mind. I thought I was gonna find like a boss or some shit. Just a regular zombie, just looked burnt. So there's nothing in the crypt. What's this? We got more dream essence. All right. All right. Okay, so now this is blue. We officially completed the entirety of the church. Oh, we still have to open the puzzle to the gate. And we still have to... I don't think we get the key in this location. We probably got to come back later for this because I haven't gotten any key for this courtyard thing. So most likely that is way later. Talent tables is a save room.
This has been a weird day.
Hey, we got a trophy. The Other Gods. Investigate the church mystery. Alright, cool. Can we get back the trident? Did we leave the trident? Yeah, that trident stays right there. We can't get it. Alright, yeah. All that's left is to open that gate. The padlock. I did grab another letter because it said something about the beginning of the bell was in 16, what was it? 77 or 67? And then I got another letter saying the bell got repaired a decade later. Right? It was something like that. Anyway, we'll go to the thing now. Okay, so we don't need this. We already have pills here. Night ore we're not really using. Chemicals. We don't have any herbs to mix this with, so... I can upgrade something else, though. So we got this strike a little harder. When your flashlight is off, take a little less harm for every healing you carry. Inflict a little more harm for a few seconds after you swap. Reload your weapon fast. Take a little less harm. Swap weapon faster. I kind of want to just take this. Put this, I mean. Take a little less harm for every healing item carried. So maximum of 5. Because I usually always carry at least 1 healing item. So maybe if I have 1 on me, I'll take slightly less damage. I don't know how good that is. And it says inflict a little more damage for a few seconds after you swap weapons. I don't even have any other weapons to swap with, so we don't need that. And then reload weapon faster. I haven't had any issues in combat with reloading. Take a little less harm from humanoids. So this is the zombies. I'll be honest, I hardly have to deal with zombies. I know how to fight them pretty good. I usually just shoot them in their weak spot. Once it bursts, I stagger them, and then I kind of just kick them and run away. And I might just put this, but this should cost 4. Fuck. This should actually cost 4. You know what? Fuck it. There we go. We got it. Oh, fuck. I can't even equip it yet. Oh, yes, I can. We unlocked it. There we go. Okay. So the top one is circle, apparently. It's like the Green Lantern logo for a little bit, eh? So we got this equipped. Take all this damage for every item you carry. Healing item, I mean. Let's save. And then I guess, yeah, all that's left to do from what I'm remembering is the, this situation here. Yeah, this is all that's left. Yeah, open the gates and dip the fuck out. We're done. I have a feeling when I open this, he's gonna get up. I'm almost positive he's gonna get up. We still don't have the solution to this. First of all, let's connect this stuff, because when you connect these, they give you Dream Essence points. So far what I've been doing, I just been connecting the logos that match. So a star, star, star. All that should just connect. So boom. See, told you. It works. Group complete. And then here, same thing. Connect. There you go. Complete. So we got some Dream Essence. How many we got? I don't know. It doesn't show me. I think talent. It says I got 3. I don't know if I had that before though. Yeah, I still don't have the solution to this. Yeah, most likely when I solve this, he's gonna get up. So I should turn my body just to keep an eye on that motherfucker. Okay, it has to do with the bell. So let me read one of these bell things. Oh, here we go. An extract from the history of the church, built in the year 1667. We tried 1667. That didn't work. So that didn't work. But it was another letter that I seen that it said something about a decade. Which one was it? To whoever keeps opening passage. The gate is there for a reason. I'm locking the lever up. Oh, this isn't it. It was another letter. The bell has been This is it right here. Report on the bell. Okay. The bell has been reinstalled as ordered. Though it was challenging to wire to the apparatus, I'm pleased to report that there is not a scratch on it. The bell is as old as it is exquisite. The metalwork surpasses anything I've seen. And then this part is highlighted on the bottom. No surprise that after the church was built, which is 1667. So no surprise after the church was built, which is 1667. It took another half decade to craft and install the bell. So it took another half decade. What's half of a decade? A decade is 10 years, so 5 years. All right, so it took half of a decade. So what do? We add 5 to 1667. So what's that? 1667, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72. So 1672. That's what I'm getting. So we see, it says 1667. We tried this, it didn't work. So we add 5 years, which is half of a decade, as stated. And then, if this ain't it, I don't know what it is. It is it. It is it. We got it. We got it. Nothing happened, though. Oh, we got to pull the lever. I fucking knew that motherfucker was going to wake up. Oh, there's another one over there. Fuck. Fuck. Oh. Oh. Can I get them both? Come right here. Come right here. Come right here. He pushed the other one. Come on. Ugh, God. I saw the worms trying to wake him up. You saw that shit? It was a bunch of worms that went in his asshole. That's why he's split like this. He's not getting up. Maybe I caught the worms before they activated. Damn, bro. Thank God I saved that explosion right there. That worked out perfect because they lined up right here perfectly, bro. Boom. And all I had to do was just stomp them, give them a little bit of Timberland boot love. And that's it. The gate is open, right? Yeah. All right, so now we can just leave, man. We're done. Yeah, we don't have no more key puzzle items. Everything is done. The graveyard key, we don't have that, so we can't open the graveyard gate. Yeah, we're pretty much done. So, where's the boat? The boat is right here. The orange gate was right here before. This is open now, so we are good to go, man. Let's save again, actually. Let's go back to the boat, man. I don't know how many sections you have left, but the full gameplay vids are 5 to 7 hours. Yeah, but it's the thing with gameplay though, they always count like if you're trying to do like a 100% playthrough, it takes longer. If you're doing a straight playthrough, which is getting to the end of the game, then it's shorter. So far, I feel like I'm 100%ing the maps. Because there's literally everything is blue. This is blue. This is blue. And then even in this section, this is all blue. I did it all, everything so far. I don't know. Yeah, but so far, every section, we've 100%ed it. So yeah, maybe we'll beat it in the next stream. Most likely, we have like maybe 3 more major sections left. So the next stream, we should get through it. Probably be done in 3 streams. If not, maybe next one. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how the pacing, because that Annex level, the level we did before the church, wasn't as long as the church. That level was about 20 to 30 minutes. So it just honestly depends on how long the remaining levels are. But so far, this church level has been the biggest. Definitely the biggest. But I'm loving the pacing to the level so far. Nothing feels like I'm doing major backtracking. So far, the playthrough has been really, really smooth. No annoying backtracking. I mean, a little bit. There's times when I run out of space and I have to like leave shit and then I come back for it later. But that's normal. I'm talking about like puzzle, not puzzle, unnecessary backtracking. Like Tormented Souls, for as much as I like Tormented Souls 2, I really enjoy Tormented Souls 2. But that game had a fuck ton of backtracking. Like a lot. So. But yeah, I'm enjoying this game so far, man. I'm really looking forward to streaming it again. Let me go take a quick leak one more time. I gotta pee again. We're gonna get in the boat, go into the next section. We're gonna save, and we'll end it at that. But I'll be back though. Let me go take a quick leak. All right. All right, let's get moving. So yeah, so far this is all done. Let's get in our boat. And my boat is not here. Where the fuck is my... Oh, I'm on the opposite side. That's why. Oh my god. I'm on the opposite side. The boat is on the opposite side of the pier. Oh, what? Okay, there was one of these spider creatures still left. Got his ass. So he jumped right over our head. You saw that shit? Gotta see how you handle... oh yeah, Crystal. Yeah, I have to play that game. Because I've been meaning to stream that for a while. How you handle Crystal with that health bullet system. It's a real unique survival horror mechanic. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing that. I do want to play it, man. I'm trying to... Can I play that for October season? Yeah, because all I'm playing for Halloween season is Hellraiser, End of Abyss. I'm gonna do a voting poll for the next Resident Evil game. We'll see. Maybe I'll squeeze it in. We'll see. I'm definitely gonna stream it at some point. I'll be playing with the Spanish language and English subtitles. Feels more authentic. Yeah, I'll probably do the same. I'll definitely do the same. What are you doing on Repo? Resident Evil 0, replaying Code Veronica, and Resident Evil HD Remaster. Those 3 games are going in a voting poll. And if you have a request, specifically one of your favorites, let me know and I'll throw it in there. Bro, how the fuck do I get... Oh, okay. Oh, gotta go back. Gotta go this way. Damn it, I can't go there either. What the fuck? Dang, oh, 0. But you know Veronica is the only one I've ever beaten. Call me a poser. I mean, technically, I've streamed and beaten Code Veronica, but that was a while back. And that was, I believe, when I was still streaming in 720p. I'm not gonna lie, I do kind of want to revisit Resident Evil 0, because I haven't streamed that game since I had it on GameCube, which was pretty much when I was like 18 or some shit. Which was like many, many eons ago. But I'll be down to, God damn it, I could have went through the fucking church, out the window, and through the shortcut. Could have went here the whole time. It's actually right there. That's where the boat is. Alright, now we're officially out of here. Okay. So we go straight and make a right. Just making sure there's no, oh, this just leads back to here. Never mind. Okay. Where do I go? Here? That's the... we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Oh, how do I get those boxes there? Bro, there's boxes right there. How the fuck do I get that? There's loot in the water, but I can't get it. Is there a way I can park to get that? Or is that like maybe later in the game? Oh, okay, I see, I see. I gotta get the courtyard key to get that stuff. Okay, well, we can't get it, that's for sure. At least not right now. Where the fuck do we go, though? Container. So that's that. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just kind of following this route. Because there's stuff here. This is like a building. This is like a building.
Ah, there's the Devil Reefs Hotel.
Okay,
No,
wait.
can't risk damaging my boat.
Move the whale. Move the whale? What whale are they talking about? Oh shit, it's a whale. A literal whale. There's a literal whale blocking our path. Like a fucking humpback whale. You can't see it because my camera's blocking. Can y'all see it now? There's a literal whale right there. The literal dead whale. Alright. Well, we gotta remove the whale. Some way, somehow. Maybe you gotta rig it with dynamite and blow it up or something. Alright, we're here. We're here. And we did this, right? Yeah, we did. This is all green. We already solved this. Alright, nothing shows red or blue. Let's take our time.
All right, you old rust bucket. Let's see if you got one last job in you.
Oh, is this to... Oh, so we gotta like use like a crane or some
Not
shit?
working. No juice.
Oh, never mind.
Nope.
Okay, so... Can't go there yet. Alright, once we find a safe spot, I'll save it there and then we'll end it at that. Alright, this is locked up. We can't use the crane yet. And then this is where we came from with a boat.
Out of fuel and missing a gear.
Okay, so we're out of fuel and we're missing a gear. So we gotta get some gas and a gear. A broken crane. A whale is blocking the route to the Devil's Reef Hotel. I could use the crane to lift it up out of the way, but it's missing fuel and a gear. Oh fuck.
Starting to really hate those things.
Okay. He broke through the... Oh, now we can go inside
So,
there.
gasoline and a gear. Where do I find them?
Fix the crane, find gasoline, find the crane gear. Got it. Got it. Alright, we got a crafting herb item. So we can't do nothing there. That's the crane. Okay, so we gotta get gas and a gear. Soggy note. Jeffrey, there's all kinds of loot in the building around here. If you know where to look, check the fire station. I bet they have stuff to help you survive. And if you visit the printing house, you'll probably find some machine parts with the printing house. That's most likely where we can use the that printing plaque that we got. So that's for that location. So that's at the fire station. You'll probably find some machine parts with the flood. You'll have to go via the church graveyard. Ah, so we got to get the key first. I'll leave you the key. But stay away from the church itself and the Devil's Reef Hotel. There's something wrong there, Peter. Oh, there's the graveyard key right there. Okay, cool. So we can definitely go open the graveyard area. And there's a gear right there, but I can't get it. I don't know, it looks broken, honestly, so it's just there for background. So that's where we came from. Oh, there's the fire station right there. Yeah. Okay. Okay. This is still red for some reason. Oh, that's why. That's why it's red. It's still red though. Still showing red. Still showing red. Still showing. Oh, the shotgun. Oh, we about to get the shotgun. I can't get it yet though. If you go through here, and we found a safe spot. Perfect. I'm gonna save real quick though. We're not done. We're almost done. We're gonna grab hopefully the shotgun in here. Oh shit, we got the shotgun, boys.
Like it was waiting for me.
Out of your shell. And we got a trophy for getting the shotgun. Oh, and there's Mushroom Jack. Mushroom Jack is back.
Hello, citizens of Arkham. It's 56 degrees out there, winds a nor'easter, and I'm the one and only Mushroom Jack.
Mushroom Jack,
Let's talk
say
about
yeah.
Mayor Peabody. Big Joe Peabody sure was something else. Mayor for 3 terms, Arkham born and bred. The kind of fellow who got things done, an unstoppable force. Hell, he even shoveled sidewalks after the blizzard in 22. So when the flood hit, you'd have been forgiven for expecting Big Joe to make it right. But Peabody had met his immovable object. Floodgates that didn't stop the flood, relief crates that were locked despite their essential supplies. No explanation for the water and his town in ruin. Big Joe grew convinced the cause was supernatural. And desperate, he sought supernatural aid. There was a woman, Lorelei, with an affinity for the water. Perhaps if he negotiated, persuaded, pleaded, she would help. Peabody strode into the hotel, thinking his title helped him, but it only made him a bigger prize. Turns out some things can't be bargained with.
Mushroom Jack. Alright, well, we got the shotgun. Oh, this is blue out here. Some goodies right here. Alright, so for now, we will put the shotgun away. Store that. We're gonna store chemicals and the herbs. The plaque I'm gonna leave in here for now. Okay. We got that. Is there any notes and letters and shit? No. Okay, so okay, now it's everything is officially blue. All right. Alrighty. I will save and we will continue next time. I guess it's saved. Alright, man. I like it. The time it says 4 hours and 33 minutes. So we got 4 hours and 33 minutes in the game. Not bad. We did a lot of progress with 4 hours, 4.5 hours. Not bad at all, man. Yeah, can't wait to come back to this game, man. Really looking forward to it. Alright. I will hang back for just a few minutes before I head out, if you guys have any questions or whatever, feel free. We can have a little chat before I dip out. I usually do this every time I'm done with a stream. I hang back, talk to the chat for a little bit. But yeah, man, I'm really liking the game. It's not, you know, it's not like unique or anything like that. It's pretty familiar. It's a lot like RE2 Remake, to be honest. I love the pacing of the levels so far. Pacing to the levels are perfect. Very minimal backtracking, which I appreciate. Atmosphere, amazing. Love the atmosphere. Yeah, man, so far I'm really just, so far it's a real solid, well-made survival horror. You know, it's more of a modern horror though, but nothing wrong with that, you know. I like it quite a bit. I still like Chronos, the New Dawn, a little more. I just felt that the monsters were more of a threat in Chronos. Every time you fight in Chronos is like an anxiety attack approaching you. You know, I felt like I was much more in danger in Chronos. But other than that, the Sinking City 2, man, I really like it. I really like it. But so far, there isn't a whole lot of enemy variety. We just been dealing with the zombies and the spider enemies. So 2 enemies. Not sure if they're going to introduce more enemies. I hope so. I really do hope that later they introduce more enemies. But how do you guys feel about the game, man? You guys enjoyed the playthrough? You guys like it? Kind of want to see what you guys' opinions are on the game. What's your opinion? Out of curiosity. Stopped by our friends real quick. Told them about the game. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I was just asking. How do you guys feel about the game so far? Yeah, but I personally like it, man. I like it. I like it. I like it way more than what I thought. I was honestly expecting to like kind of like it, but then get annoyed with some shit. Nah, man. Nothing annoyed me so far. Nothing. I like the inventory space. The inventory system is like RE2 Remake. Literally like RE2 Remake. Very minimal backtracking. I never felt where I'm like unnecessarily backtracking. I always feel like I'm right on path, you know? The game does a good job at not stopping you every few minutes to like backtrack for some silly shit. Yeah, man. I like it. I like it. Can't wait to play more next week. Most likely next Friday. We will jump back to this game. But I like it a lot, man. I like it. I still like Chronos, the New Dawn, a little more. I still think if you was to ask me, like, currently, what do you think is the best current modern horror game? I still will give this the edge to Chronos. I like Chronos. And also Chronos is sci-fi horror, which sci-fi horror, like space sci-fi horror is like my shit. How would you say it stacks up? Stacks up to the other horror games made by OG RE2 Remake guy. I would say that number one for me personally out of the modern horror is still RE2 Remake, because RE2 Remake is literally the perfect modern package. Perfect. The zombies in RE2 Remake are a huge threat. The way they move all erratic and random, and The enemies are a big threat in RE2 Remake. The voice acting, character presentation, you know, overall game presentation, amazing. This RE2 Remake to me is like the perfect modern survival horror. It genuinely is. Second to that, I would put Chronos: The New Dawn. So Resident Evil 2 Remake number 1, Chronos: The New Dawn number 2. I will put Silent Hill 2 Remake number 3, and then number 4 I would definitely put this. I would definitely put this for. So number 1 RE2 Remake, number 2 Chronos, number 3 Silent Hill 2 Remake, and then number 4 Sinking City. Number 5, I don't have a number 5 yet because I don't see what other modern survival horror is out there. But when I say modern survival horror, that's separate. Like I have a classic list and I have a modern list. You know what was that one that was made by the RE2 fanry? Oh, you're talking about god damn it, it's on the tip of my tongue. Daymare. You're talking about the new Daymare, 1994, right? Sandcastle. That's pretty good too, man. But it is pretty janky. It's janky. It's a lot more polished than the first Daymare, but it still definitely has that low budget jank. That holds it back just a little bit. But I would probably put that at number 5. I would definitely put that at number 5. I'm comfortable with that being at number 5. For sure. Right behind the Sinking City. Because I remember the Sandcastle Daymare. I remember the enemies being a huge threat in that game. That was another game that had a real fun enemy design. The combat system with the cooling gun that you get. How you gotta like freeze and shit. And yeah, that one was fun, man. Holy shit, thanks for reminding me about that one. I should do a rerun of that game. I'll be down to replay that game. That game was fun. That game was genuinely fun. It's super low budget and indie. You know, it definitely has that indie jank. But overall, the bosses and all the enemies were pretty well made. I never ran into like glitches. I don't think I ran into any glitches, honestly. Had some fun boss fights. Yeah, that game was fun, man. The first Daymare was a little too janky, but the prequel, which was the latest one, the one where you play as the female, that one was really good. Yeah, Daymare Sandcastle was really, really good. I like that one a lot. That was a fun one. Yeah, so yeah, that's my top 5 modern horror games, I guess, right? Yeah, number 1, RE2 Remake. Number 2, Chronos: The New Dawn. Number 3, Silent Hill 2 Remake. Number 4, The Sinking City. And then ended off with Sandcastle Daymare. Didn't think I liked Chronos like that? Oh, you didn't like it? I like it. I liked it. I liked it a lot. I like the crafting system in that game too. The game has a pretty good crafting system. You think you liked it? Oh, hell yeah. I love that game. Yeah, I loved it. I absolutely loved it, man. Yeah, unfortunately, I had stopped playing it and it almost fell to my backlog. But I came back and finished it. I was lost for a while because I forgot what I did. So it took, the last stream I did took me like 12 hours to finish it because I still had so much left to do and I was lost for a while. But once I got my footing, I was like, okay, I know where I gotta go now. What's your only stream backlog game? Shadowrun? I would say Shatterhand. And remember, Stick, right before I went to my big hiatus, my PC, the first PC that I had, the GPU blew out pretty much. And unfortunately, I was playing Silent Hill 2 Remake. I did not finish Silent Hill 2 Remake. So I have to come back to Silent Hill 2 Remake at some point and finish that. So I would say Shatterhand and Silent Hill 2 Remake, yeah. I was streaming Elden Ring, I do remember that, but I stopped playing that because I genuinely couldn't get into it. Because of all the open world crap. I still want to come back to that game and I don't know. Something keeps telling me to play that game more, but I streamed that game for like 5 hours, man. And I still was like, bro, this world feels so empty and boring. I think I saw UN Oasis talking about the state of Tokon earlier. Yeah, he's talking about Tokon's gonna be next to die. He said 2XKO is dead. They're gonna stop development, which is true. 2XKO is pretty much done in terms of content. But he's saying that Tokon is next. No, I don't think so. Arc System Works have a really good track record at really supporting their games for a very long time. They already made a better crack. Oh yeah, I heard about that on Twitter. Yeah, I remember I read that actually last night. I think I read that on Twitter. That somebody said they have a crack version and it runs better. Well, it runs better than the PC version of Tokon. I really don't care about fighting games on PC. I'm gonna be straight up. I'm gonna be straight up. When it comes to fighting games on PC, I could care less. I'm old school. Growing up, when fighting games back in the day, it was always the games would come out in the arcade first, and then they have a console release later. There was no PC back then. So, PC fighting games on PC, I never felt that they were designed for PC to begin with. So I'm not surprised that most fighting games launch horribly on PC. Every single fighting game that's came out on PC has had a rough launch. Mortal Kombat X, Mortal Kombat 11, Street Fighter 5, you name it. Countless fighting games have released on PC with poor results. No wonder you don't got Fight Kid yet. Well, Fight Kid I don't count as like... That's not a legitimate release. I'm talking about like legitimate fighting game releases. I don't care about legitimate fighting game PC releases. Fight Kid, that's emulation. I count that as like RetroArch or MAME. Like I count that as like... Yeah, that's supposed to be on PC. That's emulation. I'm talking about like legitimate fighting game releases. I never really gave a shit about fighting games working well on PC. Like, I would never buy a fighting game on PC unless it's my only option. I will always prefer console over PC when it comes to fighting games. I mean, mostly I play everything on console because, just my preferred way of playing. You put the shit in, it works. You download it on PlayStation. It's designed for it, Video games are designed for consoles first, man. There's a reason why games always have problems on PC. They're not immediately designed for PC. You have to like do all these settings and change this and change that for it to work properly. So I've never been like a big PC, gamer. Yeah, man, I'm just done giving money to... Yeah, understandable, man. That's understandable. Yeah, I definitely don't agree with like having to pay to play online and shit. Like having to have PSN to play online. Yeah, for sure. I definitely wish that wasn't a thing, but They gotta make it free again? Yeah, that was a long time ago too. It would be nice. Yeah, playing people online, that shouldn't even require... Like, I understand if playing online was like a new thing, you know? Yeah, but playing online is... Like, that's an old feature, man. That should be free. And to shut people up, make PS6 fully backwards compatible with the discs? I don't know about that. We'll see. People are really fucking protesting, though. People are really protesting with this no disc shit. Every time PlayStation makes a post about anything, you go to the comment section, whether it's on Twitter, whether it's on the PlayStation YouTube channel, you go to their platform and their whole chat, whether if they're streaming, their live chat is being flooded with like no disc, no buy, you know, this and that, and ain't nothing gonna change that. Yeah, I know. But to be honest, man, if you think about it, when it comes to discs, even back in 2019, 2018, even when games were on disc, the disc were still not fully owned. When you install a disc, even back when I got not MK11, was it Sekiro? Shadows? What was the last disc that I bought? I think it was Sekiro. It was either Sekiro or MK11, one of those two games. That was like the last time I bought a physical disc. When you install that physical disc, it still has to download and install the game. So that physical disc, all that physical disc is doing is unlocking the license, which they can shut down anyway with that physical disc. So the whole no disc thing, even back in 2018, was still a problem. So I don't know what people are talking about, like no disc, no buy. You can have a disc. All that disc has is just has the license locked. They can still turn off your shit even with the disc. I want them to bring back real disc gaming content where it's yours. You buy it, you don't have to install shit. You put it in and it loads up immediately. If you put in a disc and if it says installing, that's not your game. That is not your game. You put a disc, it says installing, that is not your game. You're literally installing a key. Yep, they just gotta work digital ownership laws out, yeah. Yeah, that was the last time I bought a game. Because I knew even back then, I'm like, oh, I don't own this game. This is just installing. I'm like, what the fuck? I get the game and I still have to install shit? I'm like, fuck that. I'm just going to go digital. Part of the luxury of disc to me was that you install the game. Right when you put the disc in, the game is available. That's it. It's there. It's yours. Yeah, but if you have to install shit even with the disc, fuck that. Why am I going to GameStop? Going out of my way to buy a game and I still have to install it like it's a digital game. Not to mention the box to the games don't come with any art, doesn't come with any like nice package deal. It's just a disc and that's it. With generic box art. You know? Like, bro, if they're not going to put effort into physical media, why am I going to go out of my way to get in my car, go all the way to GameStop, which is like 30 minutes from my house, get the game, come home, put it in, and still have to install it like it's a digital game? That's stupid to me. Yeah, that hardware was supposed to be plug and play. It's to this day, it should be that. It should be you buy the physical game, it's in the damn disc, you don't have to like install it. Your fucking console reads the information in the disc that's already unlocked. It's yours. You shouldn't have to install it like a digital game. That's why I never really like made a big argument over the whole physical digital shit. I'm like, but people don't remember that even with the damn disc, you still have to install the game like it's a digital game. But yeah, the last game that I bought was either MK11 or Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice, which was a FromSoft game. So MK11 and Sekiro were the last two games that I bought physically. I haven't bought anything physical after that. Offside, with beat 'em ups. You into that Ninja Baseball Batman re-release? We'll see. I'm a little skeptical. I don't like that they're adding juggles and modern combos and shit. I don't know. We'll see. No lie, kind of had an itch to play MK11 recently. Yeah, me too. Me too. People could talk negative about MK11 all they want, man. MK11 was a phenomenal presentation-wise. That game had so much good presentation. MK11 characters looked great. The atmosphere looked great. The tone of the game was great. It had like that, you know, like that Mortal Kombat dark fantasy, you know, tone to it. Presentation. You know, characters look big and jacked. You know what I'm saying? The models look great. I loved MK11 in terms of like that. I had some gameplay gripes with it, specifically with the way pokes work. I honestly only didn't like pokes, and I didn't like the finishing blows being safe on block. But the crypt, the fucking the presentation to the crypt, that could have been a game in itself. The crypt mode was, yeah, the crypt mode, I was just talking about that. The crypt mode was amazing. Great presentation. How you got the pit and it's interconnected with the fucking Goro's cave and shit, and you end up in the courtyard, and you end up in the section where you see the Mortal Kombat like warriors and shit with the statues. Like, that whole fucking shit was awesome. They gotta bring that shit back. They gotta definitely take a look at what they got right with MK11. Bring that back, and polish up the next game, man. But what's good, Common? Welcome back, man. I'm back. Yeah, man, we're done, man. We're just chit-chatting and hanging out. Just chit-chatting and hanging out, man. It's funnier. It's funnier. It's funner than MKQ. What's MKQ? Timmy, better look into, arguably. MK1, you mean? Oh, I'm like, what the fuck is MKQ? Yeah, it's definitely better looking. Like, MK1 has better, like, character textures. Like, the texture of the characters is a little better, and some of the lighting is a little better. But the character models and the actual level designs, to me, look better in MK11. Like, MK11 had better character models and better stage designs. I love the stage design to MK11. Imagine short hop in MK1 with all the airstrings. Yeah, man, that could have been a thing. I actually like the short hops in MK11. That's something they should bring back. I think they should definitely keep the air combo system in MK1. I actually love the air combo system in MK1. Fell asleep like a viejito. Yeah, man, it's all good, man. Yeah, I got coffee to keep my ass awake. That's why my ass is still up, Common. Flawless block was the best addition to the mechanic. Yeah, flawless block was way more useful in MK11 than in MK1. MK11, it literally worked like the way parries worked in Third Strike. You know? Like, it was the same purpose. You throw out like a safe string that leaves you safe enough to get out a flawless block for a bait. I hated MK1. That game looked terrible. It's not that it looked terrible, it's that the character models look boring. They look small and skinny compared to MK11. MK11 characters model, if you look at the characters, like Kung Lao, for instance, my main. If you look at Kung Lao in MK1, he was skinny. He had a goofy stance. MK11, he had like big ass fucking arms. He had cool armor pieces with the red like cape around his fucking waist. And he had the fucking the Wing Chun like Ip Man stance and shit. Just Kung Lao's presentation was way better than 11. I didn't hate MK1, but there was definitely a lot of stuff in MK11 that I wish was in MK1, and vice versa. MK1 was a tragedy. My tattoo almost flew off my body. Everyone does look funny. They look like cosplayers. They look like fans cosplaying as Mortal Kombat characters. You know what? That's what they look like. They didn't look like fantasy. You know how in MK Mortal Kombat always had like exaggerated fantasy designs for their characters? Like characters were like extra buff, like not real life. I feel like MK1 was trying to make the characters look like real people. Or like if a dude had like muscles, he didn't have as much muscle mass. He was muscular but skinny like a normal person. It felt like they were trying to make characters look like cosplayers. Let's make them look realistic. Everyone does look hungry. That's funny. Everyone looks hungry. Yeah, if you look at Shao Kahn in MK1 versus Shao Kahn in MK11, bro, that motherfucker had like heavy gold armor, he big as fuck. MK1, he looked all pretty and handsome. They give him eyebrows. Am I tripping? Oh, that Shao Kahn, didn't Shao Kahn have eyebrows in MK1? He had like pretty ass eyebrows. He almost looked attractive. They made him look hot. They made Shao Kahn look like a pretty boy. His attitude was still like Shao Kahn. He still had the Shao Kahn attitude, but he looked bitchy almost. Kung Lao in MK11 was a perfect portrayal. Yeah, he was. Sad because I wanted to enjoy playing Reptile in MK1. He was actually really good in MK1. He was pretty high tier too. Especially after the last patch when they added the new moves. They gave him like that teleport cancel or whatever it was. They look better in 11. Yeah, they did. They look way better in 11. And I remember people being way more excited for MK11. I remember MK11 having a much more bigger community. There was so much hype around 11, even on this channel, bro. MK11, the MK11 days was like the peak of this channel. Like this channel was popping during the MK11 days. From like 2019 to like I would say like 2021-ish. It was popping, man. Even 2022 was still popping. Was saying Common, even Injustice 2 looks better than MK1 because the characters still look like fantasy, you know? The characters look like exaggerated. They almost look like real life comic book characters, you know? They look true to like the comics, but with like heavy armor and shit. They don't look like light. Even though the characters were still small, the characters looked dense. The character models were like a lot more denser. Even the lighting was pretty good in Injustice 1. Even Shao Kahn looks small in MK1, yeah. I think now I want to throw it on. Maybe get PSN online for a month. Just to see who's still playing. I'll fuck around and do a stream, man. I'll open up a King of the Hill lobby. We'll get you in there, Stick. Common if you want. We'll get Common in there. Not just the looks, but the combat looked weird. Yeah, specifically the combat in MK1 looked slow. Like the speed of the game was slow. Character, like the hit stun was longer in MK1. So so when you land a hit to another hit, it was like doosh, doosh, doosh. Like it was like pauses in between hit stun. It was weird, man. And Justice looks great still to this day, yeah. Black Canary still my favorite ex-wife. Yeah, her face model was really pretty too. I remember the face model being very, very attractive in Injustice 2 for Canary. The TMNT looked great, you know. Funny too, I don't care for MK guest characters, but I actually didn't mind Rambo. I had a great time Rambo. When I streamed Rambo, I forgot what variation I was streaming. It was the one where he can cancel from the crawl. And I was doing like cancel crawl setups and shit. I had a good time playing him. I played a little bit of RoboCop. I had a good time with RoboCop. RoboCop is ass though. He's not a great character. But RoboCop was pretty cool. But I had fun with Rambo and Spawn. Spawn was fucking awesome. I had a great time with Spawn. I would say Spawn was definitely my favorite guest character. MKX has some pretty good guest characters. They're mostly horror characters in MKX. Like Leatherface, Jason, you know, Alien, Predator. Those are all like horror characters. Yeah, Ralph was fun. Fun as hell to play. Yeah. Custom with that suicide dive move. Yeah, I did a video a while back. A long time ago. When he launched, I did a video doing what do you call it? Playing matches and shit. It's one I definitely didn't mind, but still like him more in Soul Calibur 2. I don't remember playing him too much in Soul Calibur 2, cause I actually got Soul Calibur 2 on GameCube. At the time, I had a GameCube when that game came out. Actually, I had both. I had PS2 and GameCube, but when it got announced that Heihachi was going to be the character, I was like, I don't want to play Heihachi. I want to play Link. I thought Link was a cooler choice for a Soul Calibur. His music is great too. His the Zelda theme. I've become a ball and and gun gamer mostly. So you play a lot of NBA 2K and FPS shooting gamer. That's pretty much what everybody plays now. Everybody just plays multiplayer shooters and sports games like UFC and wrestling 2K and basketball 2K. It's crazy to think Cloud was supposed to be on the PS2 version. That would have been competition for Link. Yeah, unfortunately, like aesthetically, he doesn't really match. Because Cloud has this like weird, unique, like almost anime, future, steampunk kind of tone to him. He wouldn't have fit in Soul Calibur visually. Yeah, but Cloud would have been sick though. I'm pretty sure they would have did some fun gameplay shit with him. Got any new fan games recently? No. No. Not recently. Yeah, no recent fan games stick. I do want to play that Sega versus Capcom game at some point. Just gotta make time for that shit. I actually want to do a really good stream for that game, learn the game, and really play it. Fighting games don't tend to hold me over anymore, except Street Fighter 6. Yeah, I played Street Fighter 6 recently when they dropped the last patch. I was checking out Alex. I don't know, man. That game is just... The game is good, don't get me wrong. It's good in terms of like how balanced and well designed the game is. But the gameplay like loop is... It just gets boring to me. Street Fighter 6 does not hold my attention for long. Yeah, but I'm right there with you, man. Fighting games don't really hold my attention the way they used to either, man. I have to really like fight myself to play these new fighting games. Even the new ones now that I'm playing, like even Marvel Tokon and Avatar, And I like the Avatar fighting game, but I have to like tell myself like, oh, let me come back to this game. I gotta like practice these characters. I just don't want to learn no more fighting games. I'm tired of lab and shit. Shit is time consuming, man. Learning new fighting games is very time consuming. I had to learn Marvel Tokon and Avatar at the same fucking time. And you know, try my best to like put on a good stream as much as I could. But I did pretty good, man. Especially Avatar. I was busting some ass. I was killing it in Avatar, boy. I was terrorizing the online. I won most of my matches. Marvel Tokon, I was up and down. I lost matches. I won matches. I lost matches. I won matches. But I hit gold too. I managed to hit gold too on my first Marvel Tokon stream. I think you start off in rookie or bronze in Marvel Tokon. They made a new Streets of Rage with levels based in Japan? Really? What's it called? I didn't know they made a new Streets of Rage fan game. Because I know the Streets of Rage fan game that's available that's the best right now is that Streets of Rage remake, right? Version 1.5, I think it is. I forgot which version. So on Steam, I had 700 hours on Street Fighter 6. Then I noticed it's around 400 hours. AFK on training mode. Yeah. I spend more time in training mode in general in every fighting game. I've never spent so much time in training mode than in Marvel Tokon. I'm not going to lie. Marvel Tokon is a fun game to learn in practice mode because that game is so different from everything out right now. So I feel like I'm looking for like what's good, what's not. Because that game is, to me, Marvel Tokon is so different from everything else. Like all the good combos are not obvious. You have to like look for them. When I fired up Avatar, I was like on it. Like everything felt familiar in Avatar. And I'm like, oh, I know how to play this game. You do this, that, and this is gonna work. Everything works the way you think it's gonna work in Avatar. Marvel Tokon, you're like, oh, this is gonna work like this, and you try it, and it's like, oh no, it doesn't work. It's called Streets of Rage Troubles in Japan? Really? I might have to give that game a go. I gotta come back to Streets of Rage Remake. I didn't even play Streets of Rage Remake that much. I tried a little bit on stream, and I didn't play that much on stream. Yeah, I gotta play Streets of Rage Remake again. Streets of Rage Remake is good, but it doesn't really do nothing that different from the regular games. It almost just feels like an expansion to Streets of Rage 2, which is what it's supposed to be. When I play fan games, I want to get like a huge, wild, crazy experience with a fan game. You know, when you play like Final Fight LNS, you play that Final Fight, that's like, that game gives you so much wild shit you can do. Streets of Rage Remake is pretty grounded. It plays like a traditional Streets of Rage 2 and 3 game. Just more characters, different levels. But it still plays within the rules of like Streets of Rage 2 and 3. You don't do like crazy wild shit. It's a good remake though. It's really good. It feels like a legitimate sequel to 2 and 3. Like I said, that was what it was designed to be. But that Streets of Rage Troubles in Japan, I definitely gotta look into that stick. I never heard of that. I get up and leave to do something, and don't come back for hours. Yeah, but tonight was dope, man. Tonight was a cool stream. I had a real good time with this game. Perfect game. Like I said in my post, man, this is the perfect game to drink coffee to. Because it's all moody and rainy, you know. So I enjoyed every minute of this game. The game was good from beginning to the end of the stream. All the levels felt nice and tight. No backtracking. Map system is great. Crafting system is straight to the point. Nothing crazy. Inventory is like RE2 Remake, which I like. Overall, man, pretty solid horror game. Survival horror game. I like it. We still gotta find Dark Souls 3. Bro, if you would have played me back then, holy shit, bro. I think I would have rocked you. I had so much crazy tech with the builds that I had in that game. Bro, I used to free aim my spells. I didn't lock on. When I use spells, I didn't lock on. I used to free aim my spells. And I used to snipe motherfucker. Unlocked. And I had a real high success rate on landing my spells. Yeah, I had a hex strength build. I had a dexterity like magic build. Like I had some crazy builds. I had a crazy bleed build. I used to love dexterity bleed build. I used to do like a fucking dexterity bleed. Bro, I forgot that. I forgot soul stuff. But back then, bro, I was so fucking heavy balls deep into those Souls games. Cool to watch. Yeah, man, I'm happy you caught the stream, man. Because this game surprised me. I didn't think I was going to like it as much as I did. I thought it was going to be like a kind of like a cool horror game, but like boring. Yeah, I had a parry build too, Comment. I had a little knife with a fucking parry shield. So I would whiff attacks on purpose. I would whiff attacks on purpose with a quick knife because I knew I would recover enough. I would recover fast enough to land a parry. So I would purposely act like I'm whiffing attacks and I'm like, oh, once they come in, then I switch to my big ass greatsword immediately and get a fucking high damage fucking attack. Bro, I had the tech in that game. I guess now since I got to switch to, I could get that Souls game on there. What Souls game? You mean Mortal Shell 2? Mortal Shell 2? Yeah, that'll be pretty dope. Bro, yeah, man, I used to have a little knife. And I used to have a fucking parry shield. Once I get the parry, I'll quickly switch to my big ass weapon so I can get mad damage. But I miss how Souls games used to be, man. I miss the old like Blood Arena Fight Club. Remember how the PvP used to be back then, Common? How you used to have to like invade people and they used to lead you with the prism stone to the fighting location. And then you get there. You get there and people be like, hello. They used to throw the totem. They used to talk. Hello. Thank you. Thank you. Hello. Welcome. People be doing all the fucking gestures and shit. The fight clubs, man. Oh, man. Those are the days, man. I miss when Souls games were not mainstream. Now Souls games are mainstream. Now it's a fucking genre. Now everything in the market wants to be a fucking Souls clone. I feel like Souls being mainstream took away from like what Souls used to be. I kind of like when Souls was like an underground genre for like hardcore players who wanted to play hard games. Because that to me, that's what I love about Souls games, was that it felt like it was still a callback to like how games used to be back then, where it was about fighting enemies. You get to a hard ass boss and learn the patterns and, you know, beat the hard ass boss. And then you move forward, you know. I like how like it was because those games didn't hold your hand back then. They were like straight up, you know, hard. They were hard games. They didn't hold your hand. They didn't fucking have all this automated lock. You know, everything didn't like do. Like you play Spider-Man, those Spider-Man action games or whatever. Even God of War. You play God of War, everything locks on for you perfectly. You know. Everything is sucking you to the target. Dark Souls wasn't like that. Oh, Dusk Bloods? I think he was talking about Mortal Shell. I don't know what Dusk Bloods is. I gotta look into that. Yeah, but Souls games was so fun back then to me. Like, I get it, man. Elden Ring is a cool game and all, man, but I could not get past the open world, empty fucking... There's so much empty locations in Elden Ring. And that's what I don't like about open world. Since open world games are so massive, developers have to, like, shrink down the details that they can add to these open worlds. So to me, open worlds always feel empty. And that's why I can't get into open world games, man. They just feel like empty, green, grassy areas. After how popular Dark Souls 3, it became mainstream. Nah, hell no. I still think Elden Ring was when everybody started to join the bandwagon. Elden Ring was it. And then when people played Elden Ring, they went back and played Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne, and they were like, holy shit, these games are like amazing. People didn't play Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3 until they played Elden Ring. Elden Ring was the game that like really brought in a new generation of players. Which is not a bad thing, but I don't know, man. Thinking that new Wolverine game's gonna sell, but mostly suck. I didn't like the way it looked like what I was just talking about with these modern action games. How everything automatically like sucks you into the target. You know, you hit a button, your character's automatically jumping into the target and doing all this automated bullshit. That's why I love that game that I streamed, the Wanted Dead, with that Swedish girl with the accent, the nar. That's why I love that game, because that game you have to literally aim the camera yourself. You have to really maneuver the camera yourself. And that game was, you know, designed by Team Ninja devs, so these guys know. They know character action games, that's for sure. That was the last game that Itagaki had any involvement in too. Elden Ring is amazing. Everything about Elden Ring is amazing except the open world shit. If you remove the open world stuff, I could probably get into it. But I fucking hate how empty the open world is in that game. I'm like riding on this fucking unicorn bull horse thing, and I don't see nothing but green and brown land. Everything is just empty and boring looking. You can just skip past all the enemies. I'm like, yeah, this open bullshit, man. I can't get past this bullshit. It's funny, I found the video of a linguist study about the roots of why people say nar. Oh, you mean language? Video of a language study. Why they say nar? No lie. You're gonna have to send me the link to that stick. You're definitely gonna have to send me the link to that shit. Nar. But I do feel like common. I do feel like I owe it to myself to play through Elden Ring though. I do feel like I owe it to myself. Because I've played through every single FromSoft Souls game. I've played through all of them. Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro. I've played through all those games except Elden Ring. You can play Elden Ring without exploring. Bonfire show. You kept saying that on that stream, but I'm like, where? And you're like, follow the whatever the fuck it was, and I'm like, this shit is just taking me nowhere, bro. I was getting so annoyed that stream. I was getting so annoyed. Because I just don't do good with open world, man. I hate open world shit. Funny enough, the only open world game that I actually enjoyed, I didn't stream this game, by the way, The only open world game that I enjoy, believe it or not, is Cyberpunk 77 or whatever. Cyberpunk was the only game that I enjoyed, open world, because I just love the design to the game. I love how everything looks, man. That was the only game that I thoroughly enjoyed. Follow the light. You kept telling me follow the light. I'm like, what fucking light? I don't see no light. And then I'll see it and I'll follow it and it'll just take me to a fucking area where I'm not even supposed to be at. I'll play it at some point, man. I will. I'll play it. I still don't think that is the best FromSoft game, though. I still think that Bloodborne is a fucking... That game is amazing. The length of the game is perfect to Bloodborne. The atmosphere, the level design is the perfect interconnected world. How you open a shortcut and it leads to this, and there's no backtracking, there's no bullshit. Bloodborne to me is the perfect Souls game. Fucking awesome weapon design, awesome fucking story presentation. Everything about Bloodborne is a masterpiece. I love that game. It's my favorite Souls game of all time. It's one of my favorite modern games of all time, to be honest. It's amazing. I love Bloodborne. You trying to find the vid? No worries, man. Find it like on your own time. You don't have to find it now. You can always text it to me. I'm trying to find the... Yeah, but Cyberpunk 2077 was the only open world... I should stream Cyberpunk at some point. I should do a stream for that. The game is so long, though. There's so much to explore in Cyberpunk. I do want to buy that Phantom Blade Zero, though. I was supposed to stream the state of play for that game, but I was having issues. I don't know what happened, but I was getting crazy, like, these weird staticky noises on my fucking... I was testing before I started the stream, and I was getting all this crazy static. I'm like, where's this shit coming from? I couldn't fix it, so I ended up canceling the stream for the Phantom Blade state of play. But it's not a big deal because they ended up not releasing the demo anyway, so... And the stream was just more gameplay. So I'm not too hurt by it. Dark Souls 3 is my all-time favorite Souls game. Bloodborne wasn't fun with that stupid bell lady mechanic. Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about. I didn't mind it. It was yeah, it definitely got a bit obnoxious. I'm not gonna lie. I forgot about that. But other than that, it didn't stop me from enjoying the game. I love that game. I do wish the PvP was better. I felt like that game was not designed for PvP combat. I actually have I think I have... Do I have a PvP video? I think I have PvP footage for Bloodborne. I think I had the Beast Claw, some shit like that, in Bloodborne. Let me see if I can find some PvP stuff. Yeah, I had some nice PvP match stuff. It's 12 people here, man. Appreciate you guys watching, man. She says I got 12 people here. Seems like people like when I just chill and chat and shit. Let me see here. Let me go to my channel. Playlist. I'm gonna have a hard time finding this shit, bro. Cause I have like 1,001 playlists. Mortal Kombat X. Bro, my Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne content is like some of my most highest viewed content. To this day, people still be like, oh my god, this video a decade later and this video is still helping me out. Tips and tricks, Bloodborne. Dark Souls 3. Builds, PvP. I'm trying to find Bloodborne. Tips and tricks, Dark Souls 3. Oh yeah, Bloodborne. I got 2 PvP videos. Damn, dude, this is a fucking callback and a half right here. Let me switch the screens. Give me a minute. I actually can't read the chat. I'll bring up the chat in a minute. Damn, bro. What a callback. Holy shit. Actually, let me move my camera. Move my camera here. I'll lock it right here. Let me mute my capture card and bring up the PC screen. There we go. My laptop audio is very, very loud. Give me a minute. Let me lower this. You guys can't hear this, right? Let me, give me a minute. Let me, laptop audio. Why isn't it showing? It should. Yeah, why isn't it showing? There's no audio for you guys. You guys can't hear that, right? There's no sound for you guys, right? We talk shit about Dark Souls 2, but that game was super fun. Hell yeah, that game had one of the best PvPs, man. I spent no audio, right? What the fuck? Why is that? You should have audio. That's the weird thing. You should definitely have audio. You know what? Let me take it off my headphones. I took it off my headset. Let me see if you hear it now. There you go. Can you hear it now? You can hear it now, right? Okay, cool. I don't know why. When I have my headsets on, it didn't work. Maybe I gotta configure it a different way. Not a big deal. Alright. So, Bloodborne PvP, Canehurst Knight versus Beastly Hunter. So I believe I was the Canehurst Knight build. I'm just making builds up. I don't even know if that's a legit build. But this was done on my PS4. This was before I got a PC. This is PS4, pretty much. Yeah, this is 720p on PS4. I had the Kanehurst armor set. And I had the Rokuyo, the dexterity, the best dexterity weapon in the DLC. Yeah, Lady Maria's weapon, the Rokuyo. That motherfucker was going wild, bro. I forgot how I killed him. You saw what I just did? So I forgot the name of that spell, Common, where the snake comes up from the ground. So what I did was, what was that Arena Fighter you and J-Rock used to play, Common? Oh, I don't know. I don't play Arena Fighter, so I don't know what that is. But I don't know if you noticed what I did, Common. I brought out that snake and I backdashed so I can hide myself throwing out that spell with those red skulls that come at you. I forgot the name of that spell. But yeah, so I did this right here. So I blew the whistle for this spell. I backdashed. So this is blocking his path. So he can't see. So he can't see what I'm doing. So right here, I use this time to fire this spell. So he saw it by then. But I did that whistle for the snake. I brought that out on purpose just so I can hide myself doing the spell. And then he got nervous as fuck. Started mashing buttons. He just started mashing. Backed up. Motherfucker was mashing. He had a lot of HP. Oh yeah, the eyeball spell where you can shoot like eye blasts. This is a long match. Shotgun just does stagger, it doesn't do no damage. I'm not even trying to dodge him because I know this is not doing no damage. I'm trying to wait for him to finish his heals. At some point he's gonna run out of heals. That's it. It's a wrap. So once you do the thrust attacks, they stay stun locked. So right here. Boom, boom, boom. So once I got the chance to land the thrust attacks, there's so much hit stun. There's so much hit stun. And then I did my little salute. My little bow gesture. Yeah, got his ass. That weapon is so good, man. The Rokuyo. The Fucking Rakuyo, man. What happened? Why is it taking me back to the studio? Hold on a second. I accidentally closed my chat. All right, there you guys go. You can fight and no, I know. I know Elden Ring has a pretty solid PvP. You can invade and shit. Yeah, I know. Now you got a point. Oh yeah, I forgot about there. You be like after you beat yeah. That was the main when you body somebody, you point to the ground. I think I have one more. I only did two PvP videos. So I think that was my first PvP video. And in this video, I actually fought two people. Oh, you was talking to Stick, my bad. So in this one, I actually fought two people here. I bodied two players. This was early in the game, because I think this is where I barely got the great sword at. So there's two people here. Gotta do the bows, man. Buff up my shit. Buff up my gun with the bone marrow ash for that extra damage. Damn, dude, you see the damage to that shit? Did you see how much damage that pistol did? With the bone marrow ash? Bro, I shot that motherfucker one time. She did like 500 damage. Half of his HP deleted from one shot. Look at this shit, watch. Watch when I shoot him. Bow! One shot, bro. Let's see the damage. Right here. Wow! Look at that shit. 583, bro. Look at that shit gone. One shot. Another guy came in. Another guy came in. I fucked him up too. I'm trying to shoot his ass. He won't stay still though. I got a stagger. So I actually got a parry with the gun. I got a parry, and then I got a visceral kill. Praise Lord. Yeah, that's it, man. That was only two videos, because not many people were playing PvP for Dark Souls, man. Skullgirls. I played Skullgirls for a bit. Point at the ground. I don't think I had that gesture equipped, because you can equip gestures. Let me see if I got Dark Souls 3 shit. I got some Dark Souls 3 stuff. Let me see. Marvel Infinite was my shit. Oh, here we go. Dark Souls 3 build/PvPs. What is happening, everybody? I'll come here with some Dark Souls 3 PvP. Before we get into pyromancy, let me. This was 9 years ago. Holy shit! I haven't uploaded a Dark Souls 3 in ages. That is simply because I'm a little burnt out on FromSoft games for now. But I have a little
drops.
So I
down.
think I break
But
down my
love
whole
Dark
build
Souls.
here.
Enough of that. A hard dexterity, a profane greatsword +4 as my main strength weapon. As you can see, it scales with both strength and dexterity. So
That's
it's
your
a perfect
favorite, yeah.
weapon
But
for
everybody
different
uses
types
that
of
one
builds.
though. That's why I didn't use it, because everybody used that one.
With the refined
The
stones,
pointing
it
to the
gives me
ground.
both, dex and
But it is a
strength
really good
scaling.
gesture though. I really gotta ask the Bloodborne creator
This is
if
my secondary
Nightmare
weapon
Creatures
that I
somewhat
use, so when
inspired
I
his
hit
games.
somebody
Yeah,
with a
most
main
likely that was one
range
of
attack,
the
or
games.
if I get their health low, I quickly switch to this and I just chase them down with this. And for my fashion, I am rocking the Drake Blood armor. The Drake Blood
My
armor is
invasion
my
guy's name
favorite,
was Mr.
armor
Annoying.
in Dark Souls 3.
Do you remember who
So,
there was a
I'm not really a big fan
popular
of mixing
PvP
games,
Souls guy. I forgot his
so
name. I
I'll
think his name was
wear my
I
original
Spy.
helmet. That's just me.
I Spy or Spy's
But yeah,
Eye.
Drake Blood armor, gauntlets, and leggings. And I have the 2 best rings in the game.
I don't know if you know who
in my
I Spy
opinion. They're
was.
the 2 best rings in the game. I have
A lot of people are agree,
the Prisoner's Chain,
or
that
at least think
increases
so.
your vigor, endurance, and vitality. Take more damage, but that doesn't matter because we're rocking the Drake Blood. Drake Blood has pretty good physical defense. I have the.
I think his name was
Ring
I
of
Spy.
Favor, of
I
course,
forgot his name.
increased HP, stamina, and maximum equipment load. to carry
Ouroboros?
all this
That sounds
good
familiar,
stuff
but I
here.
don't know if I've ever played.
And
Anyway, I was
to
gonna say I actually
scale
played against
on my
I
strength
Spy and I
dexterity,
beat him.
I have the Knight's Ring that gives you extra 5 points
I actually beat him.
on your strength. And then I have the Hunter's
I don't know if he
Ring
was
that gives you
ready
extra
for the
5
match.
points
He
on
seemed
your
like he didn't
dexterity.
have his gear set up right, so he was trying to like, you know, equip his shit on in the middle of the fight.
I really love this sword. Perfect sword for strength and dexterity. It does a ton of damage. Doesn't have a really
There's nothing special about that sword, by the way.
original moveset. It kind of has the moveset of the
Pretty basic sword. Would you think Nightmare Creatures inspired Souls likes? Or do you got another game in mind? I don't know if it inspired Souls likes, because Nightmare Creatures was mostly like a weird 3D beat 'em up character action game. It had like combos and shit.
The twin sword, love the moveset to this. Has an awesome moveset.
Razvin, what's up, man?
As well. And that's pretty much
I'm
it,
just
guys. So,
going through my old Dark Souls PvP videos.
Let's get into some. Hold
The
on a
old
second.
fun days.
Let me get adjusted here.
But what's up, Razvin? How are you, man? I'm actually done with the stream. I'm just,
All right,
you know.
so now let's get into some PvP matches. Yeah.
There you go. I'll point it at the screen, Common.
All right, here we are. About to get down in some PvP. This whole area reminds me of Bloodborne, man. With the orange sky like that. Once you get to the end of Bloodborne, the sky gets orange. All right, so here comes Mr. Edwin. About to slay him. Now let me stop talking stuff, man. It can go either way. You can go either way.
Oh, here we go.
Is. Let's bow to a good match, my friend. And here we go. Make sure there's no enemies around. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Oh my God. Dude, if I would have caught him with that.
He has a fuck ton of HP. Holy shit.
Oh, man. All right, here we go. Oh. Here we go. Back up there.
He got cornered.
Good stuff, bro. Good stuff.
This man tried to block that shit. You saw it?
Way to start the video with an
I was
awesome
wondering if he was
victory.
gonna catch that. He trying to block that shit, bro.
Let's go into our second match. All right. Decided to change locations. I wasn't really finding a lot of good matches there. I would summon somebody and it would say unable to summon.
No, they're
so
not inspired Souls like
switched to
the
Pontus
critters. Oh
Souls.
yeah,
For those
Berserk
of you
did
who are
definitely.
familiar with this
Berserk
area,
definitely
you guys
inspired
know that this is the capital
specifically
of
Dark
PvP. This
Souls
is where it all goes down.
1
Fight Club,
for sure.
beat down,
With
all that
Arturius, the
goes
Knight
on right
Arturius
here.
looks
This
just
is-
like
this is a legendary
the what do you call it from
PvP
Berserk.
area. So I just summoned somebody, so he should be making his way down.
Yeah, I would definitely say Berserk was it.
Until then, let me just walk around with my sword, looking like a badass. Feel like King Arthur, just with a bigger sword.
This is the Fight Club
King
location.
Arthur with a bigger sword.
I think I have a video called Fight Club in this arena.
Right, so let this guy buff
I'm gonna go, after this, I'll look for it. And you see mad blood stains on the top. That's how you know people PvP a lot right here.
Match. Here we go.
This motherfucker really.
Here we go. Bow.
Bro, I hit him with a full charge attack.
Here we go.
I'm like, bro, what are you doing? I'm like, bop.
Oh, that was amazing. Oh.
I got caught a backstab.
That quickly went sour. It's alright.
I got my finish off weapon.
Here we go. Gotta get in without getting hit. Gotta get in without getting hit. Ooh. Oh, fuck, damn it. Oh, come on.
Oh, he actually got me. I got cocky, that's why. You trying to start it with Souls games before fighters, right? I was doing Mortal Kombat X and Dark Souls content at the same time.
Our last match.
MKX and Dark Souls 3 were like the first stuff I was uploading.
Alright, here we are. About to end the video. Oh, that is cool. I love it.
Say what's my favorite invasion location? It's huge and it's the most active. Yeah.
And all my bad.
Definitely. It was obviously designed for PvP.
We have ourselves a Dark Spirit Slash, Mr. Slash.
I'm gonna find the Fight Club one
epic
after this
match. Hopefully, this guy is a swordsman and not a caster. So I really enjoy sword fights. I don't mind casting, but you know,
I think he
swords. What can I say?
I don't remember this match actually.
Oh boy. Oh boy, this guy wants to be a troll. I'll just sit down and chill, bro. I got all day. Come on, man. Let's go. I could be somewhere slaying stray demons or something. You know what? I'll go up there. You want to mess around? I'll go up there. Let's go. I'll go. Oh, now he wants to come down. Okay, here we go. I knew it. Okay, gotta watch out for those thrusts.
I'm a fucking idiot.
God damn it. Hi. Hi. You know what? You know what? Hi. She. So you can. What?
You saw that shit?
You know what? You know what? Hi. She. So you can.
Bro actually landed the fucking special attack to that weapon. Of course, but Sony loves charging people money for half-ass remakes. Yeah, it's remake culture, man. The uppercut. I actually landed that shit, man. I said, sure you can. No lie, your voice sounds younger here, Survey. Well, I was about 33. I was like your age, Stick. I was like 33. But at the same time, I do have the microphone I had was like the little earbuds. But yeah, I'm not surprised I do sound younger. This was like 10 years ago. Probably more than that. It was a decade ago, man.
You know what? You know what? Hi. She. So you can.
I didn't think I was gonna land that shit.
Alright. He's gonna do a running thrust.
He's gonna do a running thrust. I knew it.
Next time he does it, I'm gonna roll behind him.
Bro, I read this motherfucker
Works
from a mile
every
away.
time. Good stuff, bro. Good stuff.
I can't believe I landed that fucking attack.
I got the victory. All right, now that's a way to end the video. Really hope you guys enjoyed the PvP action.
I'm trying to find a specific.
My name is Severe Outcome. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. What
Dark
is
Souls 3
happening,
strength
everybody?
build.
Outcome here with another Dark Souls
Pyromancy
3.
strength.
Intelligence and faith.
Trying to find the Fight Club one.
Flame, of course. The cat.
How to find the Fight Club one. Oh, this one was pretty good. I don't know if you ever did matches like this, Common, to where both of you guys agree to chug your Estus so there's no healing. No, they hated Dark Souls 2. I actually love Dark Souls 2. But when I was playing Dark Souls 2, I didn't have a YouTube then. I wasn't even making content. So people hated Dark Souls 3. Nah, people loved Dark Souls 3. It was the opposite. People hated Dark Souls 2 mostly. Nah, they hated Dark Souls 2. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 was the hated one. Esper and Night Dive are the kings of remastered. Yeah, they're bringing back a lot of like those old school like boomer FPS games. Those are coming back. Yeah, but I think these matches right here are, well, this match, it's only one match. Chug the drink, yeah. So you don't heal. With Knight's Honor, I titled it. Dark Souls 3 with Knight's Honor. So he saw me chugging my shit and he was like, alright, bet. This is gonna be a one attempt. That weapon sucks, by the way. It's got good range, but the weapon sucks. It's just a generic great, ultra great sword. That's bullshit. I did a roll into a jump. I baited. He thought I whiffed my attack and didn't have enough stamina for the second attack. So I purposely did the charge attack. He's like, oh, he's out of stamina. Nah, bro. Let me find that Fight Club one, man. I gotta find it.
What is happening, guys?
That is not it. I'll find it. Here it is. Got it. Dark Souls 3 Fight Club PvP. This is it right here. I play Russian Beat X Return of Brawl Brothers. It's really fun beat 'em up. Yeah, it's cool. It's not my style of beat 'em up, but it's pretty cool. I'll grab it one day when it's on sale. Can't wait for the takeover. That's what I'm waiting for, Stick. I'm waiting for that takeover game. I really enjoyed the demo. I did a video for the demo a while back. Give my thoughts on it. Did a full playthrough. I had a great time with the demo, man. I really can't wait for the game. I like the first one. You know, the first one wasn't perfect, but I really enjoyed the first one. Yeah, so this is the Fight Club video, Common. Damn, I didn't mean to keep streaming, man. I'm sorry. I'm still. Here we go. This is the Fight Club shit right here. You sit and wait your turn and shit. This is how it was, man, back in the day. I was like, yeah. I think he's next. And then you had somebody who was yup, remember that shit, bro? Common, it's funny that you mentioned that. Somebody was acting up. Bro, I had just joined the Fight Club, and no lie. This shit looked like some Tom and Jerry shit, bro. I had joined the Fight Club, and right when I cut the corner, somebody was running for their life, bro. He was getting chased with the lightning. And I was looking like, what the fuck is that, bro? Like 3 motherfuckers was chasing him, throwing lightning at him. And that motherfucker was spamming rolls like, ay. It shit looks so funny and cartoony, man. That shit was hilarious. I don't even remember the names of these builds, man. But I had a deep protection. I really don't remember these builds. But I promise you, these builds that I have are very specific. I sometimes acted up to fight everyone. You should give Elden Ring a playthrough. Yeah, I tried to stream that one time, man. It's just, I don't like open world stuff, and I just couldn't get past the open world stuff. But I'm gonna play it again, Razvin. I do owe it to myself to play through that game. Bro, they're not even fucking trying to move. I think he points at me and tells me I'm next. I don't remember. Because you got somebody who's leading the Fight Club. They'll tell you who's next or whatever. Sometimes they'll slap you. They go, all right, here I'm trying to guess him. Is it my turn? Is it my turn? Whose turn is it? We'll go. There I go. I already knew it was my turn. All right, so here I go. Oh, I got Yorn's machete. It's actually my favorite strength weapon in this game. Damn. Bro, almost two-shot at that motherfucker. Trying to catch him with the special attack. Oh, that ends that problem. I pointed, but not at the floor. Hail purple. I think this was the last match. So I'm all buffed up. Bam. Baited. I ain't gonna lie, I fucked up there. I used all my stamina. Bro, that fucking stun. The hit stun on his weapon. I'm trying to land a special, but he's not letting me. 'Cause in this game, every weapon has like a special attack. I think that buff that I did is built into the weapon. That little... I don't know how that hit him. Maybe that was a rollback frame. Gonna knock out later, dudes. Alright, Stick. Take care, man. Yeah, I'm pretty much done. I'm done myself, man. I'm just here, this is probably the last PvP video I did for this game. But I was whooping ass, bro. I was buying everybody in this Fight Club common. Yorm's machete, bro. Yorm's machete. The hitbox of this thing is incredible.
Okay, I guess.
Gives you a damage buff, yeah. Oh no, never mind. I think I'm done here. This is the last, yeah. That match that I just did was the last one. I sat down, watched the scrubs play. But this was how PvP was done back then, man. This is how it was, even in Dark Souls 1. Even in Dark Souls 1, this is how it was.
Adoption across the org at DoorDash. There's an engineer who did a massive
The Great
code
Lance?
migration that would have historically taken like
I don't even remember that weapon, the Great Lance. Love my Claymore. 1v1 PvP.
And this is gonna be my last video. Buffing the sword +3. And then I have and I place a...
I actually don't remember this. I know I had a Claymore. I had it infused with something. I don't remember what though. So you saw what I just did there, Common? So right here, I'm unlocked. So what I do is, you know how if you two-hand the Claymore and you do a dash attack, you do like a 360 spin. So that extends the hitbox to that sword. So I'm unlocked here. I'm gonna put it in slow motion. I believe this is not in slow motion. Oh, now it's sped up. What the fuck? How do you slow motion this bitch? There we go. Yeah, roll catches too. Yeah, so I don't know why. I've been doing this since Dark Souls 1, where I'll unlock, and then when I dash, when you do your dash, you immediately lock. It'll lock on right on cue. So right here, I'm turning my back on purpose. Right here, I backdash, I'm unlocked, and right when I do my attack, I lock on. And then it'll track. Bam. And I got some damage off him right there. He wasn't ready for that shit. That's that Dark Souls 1 tech. I learned that in Dark Souls 1. So I'll do it again right here. But I do a leap attack instead. You saw that? And mind you, leaping in Elden Ring, you just hit a button. Now you can just jump like Super Mario and shit. In Elden Ring, you can just jump up like a button. In this game, you had to flick the... I think you had to flick the analog stick, right? And then do R2. Common, correct me if I'm wrong. I think you had to actually like do it a specific way. You had to like flick the analog stick and then do R2. So I actually did an unlock leap attack. So I did leap, I did a backdash, I did a leap, and then I locked on. So I'm unlocked. I do a backdash right here. And then I do a leap attack and then lock on. Boom. And it tracked him. He was not ready for that shit, bro. He's trying to figure out what the fuck am I doing. But the shit that I'm doing, like, he doesn't realize that I'm unlocking and then locking and then your attack or track. So right here, I don't remember how I won this fight. Because when you backdash, it triggers the running attack. Yeah. I think this guy knew what I was doing. He knew what I was doing. He said, I know what you're doing, motherfucker. But he wasn't ready for how much stamina I had, though. I have a fuck ton of stamina. All right, let me play it back at normal speed. You already know what I'm doing. I'll play it at normal speed now. But yeah, I used to do the same thing with spells, with pyromancy specifically. I used to do the same thing with pyromancy, where I used to unlock and then free aim. I think I ended up chasing this guy. And I started throwing, what is that shit called? The church chive? I forgot, it was these daggers you throw. Oh, the church guardian chive. I think it uses your spell meter to cast. I'm probably gonna get copyrighted for all this music. Because all these tracks I'm using are like copyrighted now. I'll just delete the background music when the stream is done. I'm trying to get this motherfucker. Got him in the air. He did some silly shit and started leaping at me. Double tap circle to backdash, yeah. He's got the DLC armor. Oh, he had those gauntlets. I forgot the name of those gauntlets. But he got bodied. Two-handed claymore, man. That was mostly what I used to play. I used to just two-hand weapons. I rarely played spell builds. I mostly just play two-handed. You're not ready for the tech, son. See, so what I did there, he didn't know how much stamina I had. So I purposely did two R2 attacks, two heavy attacks to bait him. So he thought I ran out of stamina after these two attacks. 1, 2. He was like, oh, he's done out of stamina. Nope. I still got stamina for one more attack. And then I finished him off with the little, the church guardian chive or whatever. I started throwing the chives at him. That's it, man. That first weapon sucked, yeah. You mean the one that one dude had? That broken sword, right? He had like that I forgot the name of it. You see, he has a scythe. Infused with hex. I did the tech again right there. Unlock, backdash, leap attack, and then lock. Damn. Beautiful. Unlock backdash, leap attack, lock. People don't get, people don't fucking, they don't see it, man. I think I got my Claymore infused with strength, if I'm not mistaken. And then I buff it with flame, fire, I mean. I think he's got a bleed build. Either, no, I think it's just a regular dexterity. Probably Dex and Faith. That looks like a Dex Faith build. Man, really try to tank through my shit. Yep, they can't parry leap attacks. That's why I do it. Dark Magic PvP return. Oh, this song is actually copyrighted.
And I'm a little burnt out on our right where it says damage.
I actually don't remember. Oh, I think this is my favorite build right here. I think this is the Hex Strength build that I did.
All my spells. If you
I
guys
don't remember.
want to see more, if you action, right? Cast our Deep Protection.
But this is my favorite build in the game. I do remember. This was 2018. Holy shit.
Cast our Deep Protection. On to the PvP action. Thank you.
I forgot the name of this build. But this was one of my best builds.
Cast our Deep Protection. Here we go. Back up, son. Back up.
Damn, I forgot what build was this. This is not strength. I don't think this is strength. He trying to block this shit. So I know that's a spell. The Farron Flash Sword, I think it's called.
Trying to hit him with the Dark Edge.
Wait, the Dark Edge was the Hex sword attack.
Be careful here. All right, let's refill our Ashen Estus.
Man, there it is. Got his ass.
At some point.
Caught him chugging.
Right,
the candlestick, yeah.
I love this build. So fun.
I forgot what having the candlestick equipped. I forgot what that buffs.
All right, man.
I had it for a reason.
Great game.
It buffs something. I think it either buffs your faith or your hex or some shit.
All right, here we go.
I don't remember, man. Half of these builds, bro, I used to come up with some wild builds. But I honestly don't remember. But I remember that I had it equipped to buff something.
All right, let's buff our staff. Holy hell.
I want to say it buffs intelligence.
Oh,
God damn, bro. I should almost one-shotted him.
Oh, damn. That shit did damage.
The Great Soul Drag.
Oh, damn. That shit did damage.
878. Gone.
Let's chuck a couple of these to chip away. I love that. I love these, man.
Yeah, that dual wielding, I forgot, that's a DLC weapon. Those ashy ass fucking great swords.
By the dual great swords.
They nerfed that weapon a little later. After the DLC,
games.
They nerfed that sword that guy was wielding. Yeah, it buffs magic.
All right, man.
It does buff magic. I knew it buffed something. Back then, I knew all this shit, bro. Right now, I forgot all this shit.
The dual great sword guy.
But yeah, it buffs your intelligence pretty much.
Oh, well. Oh, shit. I was going to say it was worth the trade, but...
God damn, bro. And he got, I'm pretty sure he's got mad poise. He's got mad poise and HP.
He was hitting buttons, man. He was hitting buttons.
That man got dropped.
Man. I could have got killed. I could have been killed. Alright, deep protection. What is my man rocking over there? What is that sword? Oh dear.
Oh, he's got that boss weapon. I forgot.
Oh, look at the damage.
He tried to
is
show
that
off with
sword?
that. I forgot the name of that sword.
Oh dear.
That's from a boss
I think
though.
that's the Farron Great Sword.
But he
Oh,
got
look at
caught with the
damage.
soul drag or whatever.
Alright. Oh, gotta get out of here. Gotta get out of here.
Yeah, this was my favorite build, man. This build was
Just go
so
ham on
fun.
this shit. Good games, my man. My man was trying to dance on me, baby.
Yeah,
My
this
man
was. I
trying to
believe
dance on me.
this was a dexterity hex
Alright,
build.
good stuff.
Might have been.
He almost had me. Alright, here we go, man. Soul's honor. Let's bow down.
I would equip both the candlestick and the parry dagger on my left hand. People didn't notice the switch and running to get parried. That's what I love about Souls
Still
games,
got
man.
some Dark
PvP was
Souls
just
honor
fun.
here.
Just a little shit, man.
Alright, let's get it on, man.
Just a cool little fucking build you can come up with. Tagging him with the Farron flash sword.
Back away, son.
He don't know what's going on, bro. He's like, what the fuck?
Oh, dark edge hit. Alright, let's see if we can hit him with this.
I hit him with the dark edge.
Alright, let's see if we can hit him with this. Dark edge hits like a truck. Holy fuck, dark edge is pack magic built. And alright, here we go.
I believe this
Dark
is the
Souls
last
honor.
match.
Let's have our church guardian shots ready. Buff our staff, and here we go. Let's see if we can hit him with the soul drag. Oh, shit,
God
the
damn, bro.
damage.
People just don't give a fuck about tanking through magic until they get hit. Then they're
Chip
like,
away,
what
chip
the
away.
fuck? I almost
Come on,
one-shot him with that spell, by the way.
Oh, my man got some magic himself. Oh, I thought I was gonna
Yeah, that one tracks, actually. The dregs, the soul dregs or whatever. They do have a homing...
Alright, invincible frames. Let's chip away, chip away, chip away. Oh no! Poison! God damn it, I'm freaking poisoned.
I think I not purposely, but I
gotta
think
hurry
I
up,
did
finish this
upload
match
a
or I'm gonna
loss.
die.
I think I lost here. I got poisoned and he just ran away.
Sir, don't be like that, sir. Come on. Come on. Soul's honor. Soul's honor.
Yeah, he's just letting me die. He got fucked up. Yeah, I always at least upload one loss in these videos. I don't want them to seem like, you know, I only choose perfect
Just need
videos.
one more hit, man. Ugh.
So I did upload like a close match because his HP was low too.
Oh, damn it. No, that was the true Dark Souls experience. I'm not mad at that, man. Good games.
Yeah, that was that was the
We'll
last
get them
match.
next time, guys. We'll get them next time.
Yeah, man. I have a bunch more, man. But yeah, man. Dark Souls was special, man. Dark Souls 3 did a lot for Dark Souls 3 got me through a lot of fun times, man. And it did a lot for my channel. Oh, shit. I had a poison build. Yeah, poison builds are hilarious. Poison builds are fun. I think I did a freeze build one time. I don't remember what I had equipped, but I think I did a freeze build. I've done bleed, but bleed has been done to death, man. Everybody was rocking bleed. I was like, I'm not gonna do bleed. Everybody's doing that fucking bleed shit. But I remember doing a freeze build. Yeah, the twin curved sword infused with poison, that'll do it. That'll do it. Fast ass fucking, and the build up too, man. Fun times, man. Yeah, man. I miss when Souls wasn't super mainstream. It was kind of like a niche, little underground genre that a few select, you know, gamers got into. Good old days, yeah, man. Now, everything is a Souls game now. How many Souls games you got? You got that Kazan, whatever the fuck it's called. Kazan the First Berserk, which I do want to try out. I'm not going to lie. That Kazan Berserker game, whatever it's called. The First Berserker. I do want to try that game out. That game does look pretty cool. Fucking Liza P. Mortal Shell 1 and 2. Lords of the Fallen. Like, everything is a Souls game now. Everything is a Souls game. Honestly, haven't played a lot of Souls. Yeah, me either. I tell people all the time, I don't like Souls-like games. I like actual FromSoft Souls games. I really don't like Souls clone games. I don't like Souls-like as like a genre. I like actual Dark Souls games. Kazan is hard as fuck. Good. Good. It should be. If it's authentic to what Souls is supposed to be, it should be a hard game. Should definitely be hard. Just Neo? Neo 1. I like Neo 1. I didn't like the other games. The first Neo was perfect. It was right in between like a Souls game and character action. It was perfect. Now the new ones are like modern character action. Where like everything is like just all like spectacle. I actually love the first Neo. The first Neo was my shit. I should stream that one day. At least the first game. I do like Neo 1. I would say Neo 1 is probably the only Souls-like game that I actually really like. It's the only one that I really played through as well. That's not by FromSoft. But that's a Team Ninja game, you know? Fucking Team Ninja did that game. I believe it was Team Ninja, right? Team Ninja did do Neo, right? Because Team Ninja is one of my favorite developers. Neo 1 and 2 are good. I actually didn't play too much of 2. I think I played a demo of 2. The third one looks weird. The third one doesn't even look like a fucking Souls-like anymore. It's just modern character action, pretty much. But 1 was my shit. I love the first one. My controller dying. Actually, I'm about to get off. But yeah, man, I appreciate all 12 of you hanging out, man. Thank you guys so much for chit-chatting and hanging out. But yeah, man, this channel started off as a Dark Souls 3 and Mortal Kombat X and a little bit of Bloodborne. That's what I was doing. So the only 3 games I would play, I would play Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, and MKX, and I would swap between those three games. I rarely was playing anything else. Yeah, but Kazan is a game I do want to try out. Should grab it next time I see it on sale. Reminiscing on the good old days? Yeah, man. It's so weird, man. It's so weird how good fun things happen and then they just disappear, and then everything is just depressing, and then something fun happens again, then that goes away and it's back to being depressing. It's so weird. It's so weird, man. Like the most recent I could recall is like the whole MK11 era. That whole MK11 era was like fun times. You know, this channel was popping when fucking fun ass King of the Hill streams. You know, I was popping bottles, I was drinking, we was dancing, having a good time. That shit just went away like that. Remnant 2 is fun. Oh yeah, but it's mostly co-op though. That's a co-op game mostly. Yeah, it's fun co-op. It's mostly co-op. No, I just play NBA 2K Battlefield. Yeah, I hardly play anything myself. I mostly play horror games, a little bit of fighting games, and then I just play arcade shit on my own time. I rarely even stream arcade stuff anymore because, you know, not many people like arcade stuff outside of Bubs, Stick. Sometimes Oasis does like arcade shit, depending on what I'm playing. Final Fight, I love Final Fight. Contra, you know, I play a little bit of like classic stuff. Not as much as I used to, but I usually play that stuff on my own time. You know, like shoot 'em ups, like space shooters. I love the last space shooter I played on the channel was I believe it was R-Type Delta. I actually did a full 1 credit clear for that game. But yeah, I'm right there with you, man. I just play a little bit of horror games, a little bit of fighting. Not as much fighting games as I used to, man. I used to play a lot of fighting games. A lot. I used to play so much fighting. I used to play like 5, 6 different fighting games in one shot. And swap them out weekly. I used to do Street Fighter 5 content. I used to do MKX content. Injustice 2. I was playing that Marvel Infinite. Like, I was swapping between so many fighting games back then. Dark Souls 2, 3, Bloodborne. Oh, it had me for almost 10. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. Actually, I really had a soft spot for Dark Souls 2. The only thing I really didn't like about Dark Souls 2, honestly, was the boss fights. I thought the boss fights were kind of easy. The boss fights were definitely easy. But I love the amount of fucking... That game had infinite weapons. Even though a lot of the weapons were like replicas of like other shit. Just, they look different. Still, man. The fact that you had all these cool looking different types of swords of... You know, like you had like a bunch of different broadswords. A bunch of different great swords. You know, they just looked different. They weren't that different in terms of stats. Dark Souls 2 was cool. I had a fun magic. You know, the magic builds in that game were great. Hex was very OP in that game. I forgot the name of that Hex magic in Dark Souls 2. It was a big ass black orb. It comes out like in one frame. Just you just throw it out like fast. So many great games back then. Call of Duty was also my shit. Yeah, that was when Call of Duty was good. That was when Call of Duty was good. Granted, I wasn't like into Call of Duty like that, but I did love I did enjoy watching my boys play, and they used to get into like sweaty sets. Pruitt was very into Call of Duty. He used to play a lot. I used to walk over to his house and watch him play a lot. Call of Duty 4 and Modern Warfare 2, yeah. Yeah. And Modern Warfare 3 came out, and then that's when you started to kind of see the modernness start to come out. And then I believe after Modern Warfare 3, after that, everything was just copy and paste. Call of Duty and GTA is, well, it's worth about gaming today. Yeah, everything is pretty much a Call of Duty clone. Everything is a Dark Souls clone, a Grand Theft Auto clone. Well, not so much Grand Theft Auto. There's you hardly see any more open world vehicle games like that. I think the last open world vehicle game was Cyberpunk 2077. That was like the last like. But that's mostly a RPG open world. It's not so much. It's got Grand Theft Auto element, but that's mostly a open world RPG. But yeah, everything is pretty much just you know, a clone. Yeah, creative. Yeah, I was about to say creativeness died, but yeah, creativity's dead, man. Everything is a replica of something that was better back then, or everything is a remake, you know? Let's remake everything. I'm not a big fan of remakes. Very, very few remakes I like. The only remake that I like was probably Dead Space Remake. Because Dead Space Remake wasn't... They didn't change that much from the original game. It was pretty much the original game, which is way better visuals. They left everything the same. Same thing with Demon Souls Remake. Demon Souls Remake was just the original, which is, you know, better modern visuals. I didn't like Resident Evil 4 Remake at all. I didn't even buy the game. They just changed too much. They changed too much from the original. The original RE4 was very, very good. Even the way Hitstun worked in RE4 was different. I feel like RE4 Remake didn't even have Hitstun. Creativity lives in indie, pretty much, yeah. Yeah, a lot of cool indie devs are doing some cool shit. Did you play the Dishonored games? I played the first one. I did play the first one because I remember a lot of hype being around that game. I did play the first one. I enjoyed it. It was a cool game. Even in Hollywood, yeah. Yeah, Hollywood movies now, they're not even made in real sets anymore. Everything is in a soundstage with green screen. In Hollywood. Everything is a fucking soundstage, green screen, CGI movie now. Which is unfortunate, you know. I feel like things are declining now, man. I miss when movies look gritty and cool, you know. Dishonored 1 and 2 are some of my favorite games, yeah. I really enjoyed the first one. I never got to play the second one, though. I think I have the second one, though. I think I did download both of them. But I remember playing through the first one. Yeah, but this Tuesday, guys, we're going to watch Gamescom. The Gamescom event will be happening this Tuesday. I'll be streaming that. That is a, if you guys don't know what Gamescom is, that is a Jeff Keighley event, the creator of the Game Awards, Summer Game Fest, those events. So it's going to be the next big gaming display event, I guess you can call it. So that's going to be happening, I believe, this Tuesday. So if you guys are interested, I'll be streaming that. I don't know what time it starts. I'll be sure to grab the time before I go live, obviously. I will post the stream. I'll schedule it. I'll definitely schedule the stream by Sunday. Yeah, by Sunday, I should definitely have the time and all that. So, yeah, more Souls likes. The reason I'm excited for Gamescom is I think the developers to Alien Isolation 2 are going to show actual gameplay footage of that game. I really want to see live full gameplay of the new Alien Isolation. That's what I'm mostly excited about. I don't know what else is going to show up there, but Alien Isolation 2 will be at Gamescom, and I really want to see more of that. Virtua Fighter 6, I think I've seen enough of that game. I'm kind of ready just to play that game now. So if they show more VF6, cool. If not, it's not a big deal. But I mostly want to see Alien Isolation 2. That's really what I want to see. But yeah, most likely they're going to show more Souls-like. I won't be surprised if they do drop the demo to Phantom Blade Zero. If that happens, I'm definitely playing that live on stream that day. Hellraiser. If they show more Hellraiser gameplay, that'll be cool. But I think I've seen enough Hellraiser. I'm ready to play that game. They showed a good amount of gameplay for Hellraiser. But if they show more, great. I'll definitely be down for some more Hellraiser. I'm buying Phantom Blade. Yeah, I'm buying it too. I'm buying it too. Even though it's modern character action and it seems like it's a lot of auto combo shit. Even though it's got a lot of modern stuff, that game genuinely does look fucking sick. And I love Chinese like kung fu movies, and Donnie Yen is behind it. Donnie Yen is my all-time favorite kung fu martial arts actor. I've been following Donnie Yen since the Iron Monkey, bro. Back in the day. Most people know Donnie Yen from like the Ip Man movies. I actually know him from Iron Monkey, Dragon Tiger Gate. He did another franchise called Tiger Cage 1 and 2. So I'm a fan of his older films, actually. Donnie Yen did Tiger Cage 1 and 2. He did Iron Monkey. I believe he did Drunken Tai Chi. He did a lot of movies that I used to love back in the day. I'm actually an OG Donnie Yen fan. A lot of people don't know that about me. I'm very, very into kung fu flicks. Old school kung fu flicks. Yeah, it's an action game. Yeah, but the thing is, with current modern action games, the combat, like, you hit buttons and everything tracks for you, and you bounce from like enemy to enemy, and it's gonna have that. I know it for a fact. I've seen the gameplay, and you see a lot of that. Yeah, for that game, I'm kind of willing to like forgive it. It's whatever. I just want to play it and, you know, just see cool shit. I'll play it. I'm not really gonna like, you know, I'm not gonna be all like judgmental for that game. 'Cause I already know what I'm getting myself into with that game. That's why I really enjoyed that Wanted Dead game, because that game is not like that at all. That game is very, very manual. There is no modern automatic shit in that game. There's execution kills. Those are automatic if you do the execution button. Other than that, you're controlling the camera yourself in that game. There's nothing locking for you. You really gotta maneuver the camera yourself in Wanted Dead. That's why I love that game. Hopefully it's not super... I already read that. Hate games that play themselves, like the new Spider-Man. Yeah, it's pretty much gonna be like that. You can tell. It's gonna be like that, comment. I'm gonna tell you right now. A lot of button prompts gonna pop up in the screen. You hit the buttons. Your character flips and dips everywhere and shit. It's got the parries with the big window. The big parry window, so you can parry easy. It's gonna have all the modern shit. I already saw it, but it's whatever, man. I'm honestly just playing that game because it looks fucking phenomenal and it sounds great, and Donnie Yen is involved in it, and it is Chinese martial arts, so I gotta represent for the Chinese martial arts. You know, I gotta represent for that. But yeah, expect auto combos, expect all that coming. It does have some cool weapon switching stuff, so I am looking forward to that. You can switch between like a big ass sword and like these like fucking boomerang. I saw them like throw like these fucking blades, and they go out and they linger on the screen, and you can set up other attacks and shit. That looked pretty sick. Yeah, but it's gonna have all that modern shit. But yeah, man, let me get up out of here, man. It's getting late. It's gonna be 3 o'clock in the morning my time. Get up out of here and get some sleep. I can't believe I'm not tired, bro, after working today. Probably because I drank like fucking 3 cups of coffee. But yeah, man, Gamescom is going to be this Tuesday, and then we'll be back Friday with some more of the Sinking City 2. So Friday, Gamescom. I mean, not Friday. Tuesday will be Gamescom stream, watch party. And then Friday, we're going to continue our playthrough for the Sinking City. But yeah, man, I'm going to get up out of here, man. You guys have been awesome. Really appreciate all you guys being here. If you guys did enjoy the stream, hit the like, man. I really do appreciate it. Likes do a lot for the channel. It really keeps the channel afloat and keeps it going. So hit the like if you guys did enjoy tonight's stream. And with that being said, man, you guys have a great weekend. And I will catch you guys Tuesday for the Gamescom Watch Party 2026. And Friday, the return of the Sinking City 2. And we'll see. We'll see if we squeeze in some fighting game stuff. Have a good night, fellas. You too, Comment. Take care, man. Appreciate you hanging out and watching, man. Have a good night. Love you guys. Peace out.